No, you don't. Tax. But I won't. Yeah. Uh-huh. Box. Ach, you learn stuff from that kid. Juice how? Juice normally makes it in, doesn't he? 204 in practice. Couldn't tell you the last. Oh, here we go. Couldn't tell you the last fun track I played. Yeah.
Hang on. I don't know if my mic wasn't working on the stream at all, but it probably is now. I don't know. I hope that I've been talking and not been silent the whole time. I didn't change one of my settings that I usually change, but it's good now. We Gucci. Thank you very much, Mr. Farp. I appreciate it. Shame about the rage quit in Moto 2, but I was still happy to get a point. It was in the late gamer hours, and I was just getting annoyed. Alright, bank a lap time. Even with all the little game stutters. I'd love to get like a 59 in this qualifying session. I'd be happy with it. Oh god, am I stopping for this middle? Oh, I am. That was nice. Very nice. Oh. I want to loop her out. Oh, coming way too fast for this downhill. Oh. barking right now. If this ain't a 59, I'm going to be very unhappy. Gotta be. Oh my lord, it's a 58 flat. Still 2.5 seconds off skills, but that's good for me. Happy with that. Jeez. Oh, hello, Mr. Old Potato. How do I go about getting such a snazzy verified name like that? I didn't know that was a thing. Nice to have you in here, sir. I don't think I've seen you in one of these streams before. Hope all is going well with you. Yeah, Charlie was very happy with his Moto 1 race. Moto 2, not so much. There was some very interesting language being used in the Discord call, but I completely understand where he was coming from. I know I moan about exactly the same things. I mean, we could get an after-race interview with him, as he's here right now, but he's currently tryharding in qualifying.
What are we saying?
Your thoughts after your 2 races?
First moto was a dream. Second moto just reminded me how much I hate this game. But I think I've done well for not touching it for a week. I've definitely improved.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think the sim hours have come in handy.
All I'm saying is, guys, if I didn't work nights, this game would be pieced out. You would not see me on this game no more. I can't make the sim races.
Oh, unlock that. So that's more reason for me to get to 100k then. I get the play button and to get a fancy name in people's channels. Love that.
Where you on now?
Like 53.
Oh, you got a bit then.
Yeah, I've got a couple years. A few years to go. Well, that's if it continues at the rate it is.
At this rate, we ain't gonna have a bikes next year. People keep leaving it.
No.
Relatable.
True. ASP just one of them YouTubers that hops on the next biggest popular game.
And we all laughed at tiling.
Yeah, Ty's doing alright.
So I mean,
I don't know how many.
Ty saw what was coming.
I don't know how many of the views are paid for because the subscriber numbers just don't match up with the view numbers. But
no,
videos are doing alright.
Don't hate on the boy, Ty Salsa.
Big T sauce. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just sitting here running laps, not thinking about it, rather than actually going for quality pace. Try and set some flames. Get some heat. Oh, there's no heat had this lap. Let's just let's go back to the pits and pretend that never happened. Take another litre of fuel out because I'm proper sweaty. What's going on? It's Friday. Treat me today. Usually give me 2-day-old. Yeah. I'm just streaming here, Smarties. I don't know what you want from me. Stay in the basement and don't complain.
Wow.
Oh, no, that inside roller's not as fast after the finish line, but not terrible. I lost like
A race option.
Lost about 0.2. Hold on, dear. Oh, I guess I'm going outside here. Oh, front end said otherwise. Not sure how I didn't crash there. Oh my god, my game just keeps stuttering and freezing on me. Oh. That was a lovely sound of a crash standing on top of that rut. I wouldn't even know how to go about organising a race on bootleg, I'm afraid, Echo. I just hop on it every now and then for a bit of fun. I don't think people want to be spammed with too much Roblox content. I think a video every couple of months is enough. Oh, I think I came out the gates a bit too hot. I think that 58 might be all I've got in the locker for the whole 30 minutes of qualifying, and I've done it on lap 1. Oh, especially when you realise that 450s on uphills on bumps just aren't a great combination. Can't barely hold onto the bike. Right, where's the first timing gate on this track so I can hit it and then just make a beeline to the finish and start another one? There we go. Right, now
206.
Not too shabs.
It's not going to get me in.
You gotta just keep going. I feel like this is another one of them tracks that is quite easy to override. I feel like if you're smoother, you gain a lot more time. Oh, hello, Frizzy. Yes, you're usually in bed by now, sir. The sketchiest 0.2 I'll ever gain. I don't think I'll hit that corner that good again. Front end just tried a knife in on the first drop off after the whole shot line. If I use 4th gear early, just use 4th gear from here. Oh god, that's an awful run. Alright, outside there's awful, you need to apex it. I didn't even know the 2024 KTMs were out yet. I don't keep up to date with that sort of news, that's just general motocross news.
24 cowies dropped this week.
Do the side graphics or do the side plates look any better than they did this year?
I think it looks like quite a good bike.
Blasphemy. I've lost half a second before I even got to the end of the rollers. Oh my Jesus. Oh god, the late night might be hitting me already. I always get itchy nose when I'm playing this game. Oh my lordy. I was going to say sit behind Ryder for a lap and see what lines he takes, but then I forgot that there's only one line on this track. It's just about how well you can hit them, which is why I don't understand where I'm losing 3 seconds if I'm hitting all of the exact same lines. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that bad. I feel like I'm alright. I don't understand what's happening to me there. Have a look. Front end just compresses the whole way, and then it's got nowhere else to go other than tucking the front end. Is it an attractive female teacher, or is it an old man male teacher? Oh my god, I can't go around a corner! I just keep hitting the start over and over again. Over and over.
Oh, I killed myself.
Do it without bursting my eardrums, please. I can't. Why does he? Why has he put the Great Wall of China in the corners? Jesus. Give me JV. His rough works wonders. You can't go around a corner on this track. Or on any track in this game that isn't perfectly smooth, and then we just go and throw bumps in everywhere. I'm not upset at all, Smarties. I'm not like the most enthusiastic because I'm actually really disappointed in the quality of tracks that we've been getting. I would say that they are a massive downgrade from last year's, and we're paying more. I think last year's were like 150, and they're paying 2 every time. JV's are 150, I think, something like that, and his are undoubtedly much higher quality, both in terms of height map and looks. So yeah, I'm just a little bit annoyed, a bit frustrated. So I've not particularly been enjoying my MX biking in any round so far this season.
Oh, I can't. Don't think I'm gonna beat this 206.
Don't think I'm beating mine either, which is annoying because I'm 1.5 seconds off the rider and 3 seconds off of skills, and I don't get it. I feel like if I push any harder anywhere, I die. I don't know if that's a Honda versus Yamaha thing or what. I'll be much more happy come tomorrow when the real life racing is going on and I get to watch that. I want to see Mr. Jetson go 6-0. Getting some really weird game starters now. Why is my back end sliding out? I'm on a bloody banked corner. Ah. Do I live in Co? What on earth is Co? I'm gonna guess the answer's no if I've never even heard of it. I feel like if I hit the inside roller after the finish, it sets me up better for the end of the rollers because I'm not going as fast and wadding the front end. Colorado? What? Sir, have you heard my accent? Again, my game just froze the second I took off that jump, and I don't know what's going on. I think I would be blessed to get a game crash today.
Why? Oh, why must I can't do it with the traction at times. I really can't. Just slide.
You're on a
like I'm
250. You
ice.
can't complain. Get your ass on this big boy. Yeah, a lot less people watch the NA ones, which is weird because my demographic is probably like 60% America. But part of me thinks that they've probably mostly watched the EU one, and the NA is basically the same thing as well. So that's my reasoning. I feel so like on edge everywhere. If I go any faster, I'm just going to die. I don't know where I gain this extra 1.5 to 3 seconds. No, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my.
Are you spamming reset? Oh god. So gentle on the throttle everywhere. I'll gain some time on the inside roller before the big uphill, like Ken Roxon triple that he gets steezy over. Oh, there's another game stutter.
Oh,
Oh, that was a bit sexual. You're right there, mate.
no. Game's so inconsistent, it's not even funny.
Inconsistent. Oh, I've taken the wrong side before the rollers at the end. Why have I done this? And that lost me some time. Yeah, that though, 57.4.
Give up.
Oh, I just gained 0.4 in the first 2 turns. That happened. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, yeet. How long we got left? I've still got 10 minutes of quaddy left. It takes, like, we have so long. We have ages. I'm good, thank you, Lucas. Hope you're alright as well, man. Oh god. Oh, my eyes just fully zoned out. You're just looking through the screen. Don't stop for the inside. Just I don't understand how he stops in time for that rut. He came down the hill faster and stopped for it and I didn't. I don't get it. It does not make the sense. Oh god, I need a second. My eyes are dying on me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It seems like my slightly memey Fast Lines Explained video was well received.
Oh, I should never listen to you.
You should try going inside somewhere, mate.
Should never have stayed up for this absolute dross. Should never have gone on the yam.
I wonder if anyone that isn't British even knows what dross means.
Oh, it's that, or I'll say some other words.
Right? We'll keep it at dross. Just not a big Yamaha guy.
No, it's awful. Oh, this game's awful.
Stop shouting in my ears, Jesus.
No.
Let's talk at regular volume. You make me angry. Grr.
Over a second quicker on a Husky.
You got time to leave and rejoin?
Have I though?
Oh, you got 6 minutes left in mine. Depends how quick you load in. Oh god. God forbid I didn't manage to get into the inside rut, so I lose 0.6 of a second in one corner. I was a second up on my lap at one point, which would have put me into the 56s. Not anymore. I understand why my games just started stuttering all the time. I did get into the 56s, but I could have gained a lot more time throughout that lap. Well, I'm closing the distance to the guys at the front, but I don't know where I can gain loads more. Whoa! Hold on, Dirt. I don't mind if you fall asleep whilst watching Smarters. Technically, it's a good thing for me. It just gives me more average watch time. Boost my numbers. I don't mind anyone that falls asleep watching my videos. It's actually a W. Would be interested to hop on the Yamaha once this qualifying session's over and see if I even get near my time. See if it, because I know it turns a bit better than the Honda does. I just don't know how. I never found a suspension on the Yamaha that works as well as this Honda one does. But there's pros and cons. Been stopped for this inside rut. I am. Oh, we jumped too far. Rest in peace, front end. Damn it. They always say not to leave in case everyone leaves the server, but I feel like there's enough people in here for me to leave and it'd be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Let's go bike. Oh, the Yamaha. Accidentally elbowed my desk. Love that for me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I really dislike this game. I won't even go and
Why?
try another bike because I get a black box. Now we have to close it, and we have to reopen it. Right, try again. Hello, Toast. You're right, man. Thank you, Alex. It hasn't done very well, though. Like, it is a 10 out of 10 rather than a 1 out of 10. But it's only meant to be a meme video anyway. It took me an entire minute to make. I'm not that upset. What track did I do this on before? It was rep. Save. I don't even have a marker on this track. That's how little I've played it. What is... I need to see what's just happened to me. Oh yeah. Oh, that's great. That's
Ah, well.
what's... Oh yeah. Oh, it's really the physics on this game. They're prime. Jesus Christ, man. No, I've never played any Diablo game, Jiro. Oh, okay. No, it's not all terrible. I have crashed on the Yami. I've not gone in and instantly beat everything. No, a majority of the pros hate each other. I think it's more because there's money on the line for the end of the season results. It gets a lot more heated. Okay, that was a bad line. That will cost me some time. Another bad line. What I'm taking away from this is I am just washed up, and it's not a bike problem, it's me. That makes me feel a bit better. Makes me know that I'm not handicapping myself. Jesus Christ. I'm stuttering so much. Out here like Walter Jr. on Breaking Bad.
Just want to say what the cut-off was.
I mean, that was to the 58 with a lot of mistakes.
I reckon cut-off will be a 203.
Went what?
4.
Very specific. I reckon it'll be a 204.7.
I still didn't beat that 206, so I run faster frames.
It's not a pro qualifying guy.
Come 11th overall.
Me?
No, me. For amateurs.
I was about to say. We mean like overall qualifying position, overall race position. I'd actually be upset with an 11th. I know that's bad.
What could have been.
No worries, Smarty. Well, we like making fun of the Americans for their poor pronunciation of any name that isn't a typical American name. So, no worries. Glad I could pronounce it correctly. Oh, there's a notification. What's this? Oh, it's just Arvo plugin stream. What's going on? What website do I need? MXB. That's the one. Oh god, my eyes are stinging already. That's not a good sign. Hello, Haydens. Right. NA. I'll look at yours. Why not? Oh. Well, there's only one serve that's finished, so far you would be P1. Got 3 people with results. Top is a 207, bottom is a 218. So you bargain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's added a 30-second refresh timer, so we can't just keep spamming.
Yeah. That even says for the 250s and all. 3, 450 times.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 250s. I didn't realise they was on 4s. Jesus.
It should still take my fastest time, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your fastest time in that server.
Yeah.
I'm going to take your Ram's time, unfortunately.
Probably still wouldn't have made it in. Oh, there we go. See, look at that, bro. The top 9 are under 2 minutes. Yeah, 203 was the cutoff.
Right. 203.7.
Qualified 45th.
That'll be better, mate. If it makes you feel any better, Jenkins, that you was battling with, got 37th, so he didn't make it anywhere. So it's not like you're massively underperforming.
Might put some time in on the Yami for next week.
Cheers.
Right, I'm gone.
Goodbye, my
Until
love.
tomorrow. Goodbye.
Alright, boys. Funnily enough, the top 3 in our qualifying server were the top 3 overall, so that's quite funny. Got P3. Washed being fast is bad for me because he's there in points. Should we have a look at points? I haven't looked at much points-wise. Let's do that. I'm happy with 3rd. For a track that I don't feel great on. I don't think anyone feels great on it. Nico, why have you moved stuff? I liked it how it was. Stop changing things. Right, championship list. Let's look at EU, since EU will be updated after round 3. See how we do. Yeah, she's looking. Somehow, I'm in P2 in points overall when I got a game crash at Moto 1 year. So that's a W, although I am literally 41 points down off of skills already. I suppose, to be fair, Ryder also had a game crash. Jackson didn't show up for a round. Els had 2 game crashes and then didn't bother showing up anymore. This is a really low amount of points to be 2nd overall after 3 rounds, I feel. Oh well, take that, W. Next is Black Label NA. Let's see how we're doing here. I'm pretty sure I'm 4th overall. I should be. Points per round. Yeah, I am. 1 point ahead of Jackson, but Jackson's not here tonight, so that's good. And a lot of points ahead of Chicken. So I might be in a bit of a no man's land because Ryder's barking around this track. Washed usually does really well in the races. So yeah, there's that. Servers are not up yet. Just realised we do have a big issue, and that big issue that we've got is that they're doing 250s and then 450s again tonight, rather than 250s and 450s at the same time. And a lot of you guys know how I feel about that. I really do not enjoy it at all. So in the meantime, whilst we have to wait for 250 Moto 1, we're going to do some messing around on some different bikes again. Yeah, it annoys me that they do it like this, but I understand the reasoning. They want everyone to get their stream time. Oh, I've got a spot on my elbow. That's getting squeezed. Is it a spot or is it an ingrown hair? Can't tell. Oh no, it's a spot. Get out. Get out of me. There we go. Oh, that one was stubborn. There's blood. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Send help. Probably quite some time, Jawsman. You're probably looking at like 40 minutes or so. Oh, that's annoying. That's right where I lean on my my arm rests on my chair as well. Oh, that's painful. Don't like that. Holy shizer. I know the Fantic is fast in a straight line, but you ain't got to loop out on me like that, big girl. I can just never get it to turn properly. Rapid in a straight line, but front end doesn't like the corners. Why is this actually really hurts? Have I got anything that I can like put over my armrest? Will that do? Ah, love that. Look at the ingenuity. Oh, putting a pair of underpants on it. It's like my armrests are hard plastic. They haven't got cloth on them, so you can imagine how that could get a bit painful. No, don't like that fancy. Next. Bike. Husqvarna. I can't put extra layers on myself, Alex. It's so hot, this house. It's disgusting. Come on, everybody, put your hands in the sky. Let's go. What do you mean, RIP Factory 450, Jacob? You can't use them in these races, so I don't use them. I used it on what track was it? It's not Trentino, Italy. There we go. Italia. No, why would I use it in testing when I'm practicing for a race? I want to use the bikes that you're allowed to use. Hey yo, Husky. Feels good so far. Hey yo, Husky doesn't stop. Please, slow down. I'm just messing about on different bikes, Rory. Unfortunately, we have to wait for all the 250 race before we do anything, so I got time to kill. I'm just messing about. Unless something like really surprises me, I'll just hop back on the Honda before the race starts. Oh! I think auto sit is probably one of the worst things that you can have on this game. There is no situation on any track where I want to sit down in every single corner. So I think it's very, very limiting. Holy Jesus. Muskie do have some power behind her. She just... maybe that's why I didn't stop at the bottom of that hill. It's going too fast. Overjump that jump a lot more compared to the Honda as well. Oversteering a lot, also. This game's physics are very broken, so if you sit down in a corner that isn't perfectly smooth, your bike will twitch a lot. Whereas I stand up around most of this corner here, which the game would make you naturally sit down for, and it just causes the bike to twitch, causes it to get off balance, you won't be able to hit any corners smoothly. So I would definitely advise learning when to and when not to sit, rather than having the game choose for you. I can understand why Troy would have it, because there's probably absolutely nothing wrong with it on the stock tracks. but you do not want to have it on for these rough tracks. Like Forest, Club, absolutely fine. There's nothing on any of the corners on there that will hinder you if you sat down everywhere. But yeah, not on these. God, I can't get over how small that jump is. I'm going back to the Honda. That's my 5 minutes of fun, in quotation marks. Has Discord done something different with people's names now? Because I keep just seeing everyone's names being a letter and then 3 dots. Alright. Oh, actually, one more try. Yeah, I would very strongly advise Troy to learn the game without auto sitting, because I imagine that is hell around this track. Or yes, any track that's particularly rough. If you get a sand track, then oh my lord, good luck to you. I'll try and go around Lommel with auto sit, it'd be crazy. That's not a good start, is it? I've stood out, like, barely turning at all before the finish. Okay. Now I see why Stone goes about 2 miles an hour in his preview laps. No, stop running, like, automatic rider settings. It does nothing for you. It does nothing but hinder. Anything to do with rider movement, you do not want it to be done automatically. Again, if you're waiting the outside peg on any corner that is particularly bumpy, it will cause you to mess up again. So that's something else that will be hindering you. The only automatic things I have is literally brake and clutch, which has nothing to do with like the rider moving. You want to have full control over your rider. Okie dokie, let's get off of that piece of garbage. Back on the Honda. I can try and show some examples, but I feel like if I try showing an example, it'll probably backfire and actually work for me. It's hard to find good situations. Oh. I don't think Dab does anything on this game, if I'm honest, boys. I've played the game loads with it on and loads of it off, and I feel nothing. I think it puts your foot out when you're at a really, really low speed, but I feel like it's purely an animation and doesn't actually do anything in a riding/physics sense. Is there any ruts on this track that have a hook in them? I know there's not many ruts full stop, but let's have a look. Because hooked ruts are the best to show the example on. It's not. Say that's hooked. I mean, that's pretty smooth. They're all smooth. That one could be okay to show it on. Track might not be a great example. Maybe this one, because it comes in quite sharp. I can try and go over there and see what happens. I mean, that corner might be good. Right, so, in the corner, at the end of this straight, I 90% of the time go around it stood up, not weighting the pegs at all. Or like a tiny bit weighting the outside. I usually find if I sit down and wait all the way outside, the bike will do some weird, like, twitchy stuff. So, let's have a look. If I sit down and wait the outside peg in it. Oh look, I didn't turn because it's trying to get my bike to go in a straight line. Whereas if I go up and I stand in it, and I don't lean very far to the side, stand up, lean, and the bike tracked all the way around it. I actually oversteered a little bit. Or again, I could sit and I could lean into the corner. That's nowhere near as bad. But if I sit and I stay central, that's also not too shabby. If I sit and lean the opposite direction, it always goes too far. Which is why I don't think you should be having the game lean for you. I also don't think you should have auto sit on, because then I'm forced to sit down everywhere.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Like, I'd be forced to sit all the way around here. I'd be forced to sit over this roller, which causes me to not get the angle I want to go to. I would be forced to sit around this roller here, which again doesn't feel very nice. If I wanted to go inside here, I'd be forced to sit, and you can see how twitchy it's making my bike. Just everything rough in this game. If it involves turning and rough at the same time, standing up feels so much nicer. Like, so much nicer. I've even been going around this entire corner most of the time, just stood up, waiting the outside peg a little bit. And I'll sit down for a second there to scrub it, get off again. I usually sit here and then I'll stand up and then scrub again at the top of that. And I think every lap I've gone around this left-hand rear after the finish, I've gone around it, stood up. Oh. Just make me crash, please, rather than fishtailin'. This corner, I imagine this is awful, like sat down, waiting the outside peg the entire time. Try and hit that a few times. Right. Can I just go into it normally, please? I want to show a normal example. Here we go. If I sit down and wait the outside peg, you see the bike's constantly... I'm trying to like gesture with my hands, but I haven't got a face cam on, so I just cannot show you what I mean. The bike never really settles.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Whereas if I go through here and I stand, it absorbs the bumps a lot better. And I crash a lot. Like, oh, is Narvo said he might stream on YouTube tonight. Let me see where he's streaming. Race Night Live. No, he's still going on Twitch. Don't be copyrighted music. Don't be copyrighted music.
Always stay classy with a vest. You can't go wrong.
Oh, look at the handsome man.
With a vest. But here we are, guys. We're here for a very interesting night here at Thunder Valley. And we've got a lot of racing action to come tonight. 4 motos. In total, two 250 motos and 2 450 motos. Isaac in the 250 coming off a great...
We love the anti-racism scarf.
Hangtown. We'll see if he can't keep that train going on a full...
Is Narvo part German by any chance? Because he's got a hell of a lot of Borussia Dortmund merch in the background.
We'll see if he can keep that train going as we look at...
I hold R3 to sit. It's not a toggle. I prefer having complete control over it rather than pressing it once.
With maintaining your focus and keeping your cool. Some might say those are all into the same thing with...
No, I don't. I would not advise using the clutch anywhere other than the start gate. Maybe unless you're like bogging hard in the 2-stroke. But for some reason, this game works best when you've got perfect traction with the ground. The second you slide, it's game over. So popping the clutch is just how to slide.
Scooty Puff Jr. My boy.
I've got Scooty in chat. Hang on.
Here, Mountain Drew.
I ain't seen Scooty in a while.
Aiden.
Or was he racing?
Yeah, a whole bunch of guys in here. Parker Pax, my boy, love and appreciate you every day. Marco, it's a big party in here, guys. There's chicken. Oh, servers up, chicken. Servers up. Let's go. I've been waiting on that. Kazi has redeemed. This is insane. Kazi, that's not how that works. But here you go. Just for you, only because I love and appreciate you oh so much.
5,000 points. Oh, I've almost got 5,000 points.
Y'all get that. Every time.
How do I reply to people on Twitch?
22 track. Wait, what? Oh, ha! I see what you do there, Linz. But here, how much donation does it take for a hair trim? Are you a cost cutters guy, or do you like old lady salon? That depends on the dono. Dugan, where are you at right now? What? That's such a deep cut.
I need to turn this down a little bit because there's music in the background and I don't know if it's. Oh, I'm not followed. Let me follow. Get that popping up on the screen. Actually, it might be a shit time to follow because it might not be. It might not be an overlay. Is she high? Jackson's not even here.
See how that's gonna turn out, guys. We've got the 250 racing action coming to you live here in Thunder Valley. Don't go anywhere, guys. The racing's just about to start.
Yeah, see that my subscribe thing didn't even show up on the screen, senor. I just don't follow people on Twitch. Who do I actually follow? Let's have a look. Narvo, this was for... Oh god, what's the game? What's that new gun game that had like an open beta that everyone was playing? This was for a code for that. This is someone that I know in real life. This is obviously Hurls, and then we got Rum, Reese, Borty's a sim player, Bikes player, so's Brandy, so's Statue, so's Chicken. My question is, where is Amaranth? Where's she been? She's been slacking. What's she up to these days? Who knows? I feel like I'm going to get copyrighted because I just had a bunch of ad music in the background. Oh, I just feel back at home on the Honda, even if I might be slow. Just feels comfortable. I feel like I know what it's going to do most of the time. I do love almost jinxing myself. Almost went straight over that middle right as soon as I said that. Thank you, Retro Monkey. This outside light. Red. I mean, it stays nice and low, but it's just a lot of extra track that you're covering. Here we go. We'll go for all the unorthodox lines. Oh. Feel like I'm back on Lommel. Where are all these extra lines around here? These are prime lines. These are lines you want to be taking to pass people. Is none of them an option, Clarky? You're missing some letters in your name, sir. Is none of them an option? If so, then yes, that. I've not been particularly fond of any of the three we've had so far. No, I'm not going riding this weekend, Liam. If that is an option, I will take it. There's a lot of fast lines that we're taking here, boys. All of the good options. Park in the virtual dirt course. Oh! I do like my GP tracks, I will say that. Maybe I'm just a JV fanboy. Who knows? But the AMA tracks I have not been vibing with. I'm setting the world on fire with these alternative lines, you know. Just I really feel like they're all super viable. Oh god, it's so far out of the way. Ah. Unfortunately, Gaby, it's not an easy question to answer. I will retort back with a question of my own. How long is a piece of string? That's the best I can do for you, I'm afraid, Matt. To be fair, we can't be too unhappy if the tracks are one-lined. I mean, Hangtown IRL was awful. Hangtown IRL was so one-lined, everyone was just in a train the entire race. Deegan's almost destroying himself trying to get past Jalik. If I was to give you a rough estimation, Gabby, I would say like 40 minutes, because I don't think the 250 moto has started yet, and they are 30 minutes plus 2 laps. And we have to wait for one of them to be done before ours starts. That's the kind of the best estimation I can give you. On the bright side, I think my starts are kind of decent on this track, and I don't know why. Thank you, big dog. They started yet. Ah. Ah. It's Max. It's Harren's dog. Oh, why did I have to pause it here? Oh, rest in peace. We love Max. We get a little Max tribute on all of the Harren tracks. A quick refresh. If I get hit with 4 unskippable WADs, I'm going to be pissed. That'd be good. It's just more copyrighted music. We'll get back off of it. You may as well do an all-nighter at this rate, to be honest, Liam. I'm guessing you're going riding tomorrow. Actually, no, don't do an all-nighter if you're going riding. Go get some sleep. You will need it, or you'll be hating yourself. This also really annoys me about MX bikes. I know that I've been a really moany old man today, but I feel like they're justified. The bike just never settles properly in ruts. I feel like I should be able to get in that and stay. But the front end just pushes its way out. Just instead of turning, it goes whoop. The top of that rut, like super. What is this? What is this? What is that? It's not even eroded. I've not got erode on. What? No wonder my front end went over it. There's nothing there. Oh my lord. That's ridiculous. Oh, God. It was like you have to like laugh through the pain sometimes. You have to accept it. You know what? We're going to play a better track. We're going to play a much better track. Here we go. What even is next round? Where do we go? Granted, visually not as good as Thunder Valley, but in terms of smoothness, silky smooth. Got rough in the corners, but the rough actually works. We haven't not got triangle ruts with half the corner missing. In here, the track creator's taken time to ensure that the inside and the outside in the corners is both pretty equal to each other. You've got alternate line choices. If you go around the outside, you can triple into the section. If you go inside, you go double. we'll ignore this corner because he's still working on it. Rip. And then we'll ignore this next half of the track because he hasn't added any ruts into them at all. Get the big double, stay alive. I think I'm going to put this one up on the store for about $6.90. A nice roller section going through that will double your way through there. Nice little floaty step up. And we've got multiple line choices in this corner. Ooh. Little roller to slow you down for the inside where the outside's fast. Double. Going to this corner and the lines kind of chop back and forth. You go outside to inside, inside to outside. Another little split lane. The guy riding the track's too dog shit to show off. Got some nice smooth ruts. Little scrub. Right, we'll stretch it out. Right, now we'll try alternative lines. We'll go inside this time. Little roller on the inside slows you down so you don't go too fast. Drifts outside there. We'll go all the way to the outside out here. Why not? We'll mix it up. We'll filter to the inside here. Feel like it makes sense. Don't know if I've ever taken these inside ruts here. There you go. Not possible to triple in from that rut, so it makes it even as well. What's this inside like? This is way too tight in my opinion. Yeah. That corner is going to be worked on. That one's shit. Look at that. I want to see how smooth that one rut is. Where is it? It's over. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. She's so smooth. There's no triangles on her. Nice smooth surface. Oh. Even the smaller rut's nice and smooth too. Yeah, the pictures are out of Google Earth. The graphics are bad because there are no graphics. It is a picture overlay from Google Earth at the moment. The making it pretty part comes right at the very end, once everything else is done. To be fair, I'm 2 weeks deep right now, and I've not even finished the terrain. So trying to get a track out every week would be a little bit difficult for me. I've got a fucking... I got a black box again. What is it? Why have I got a... Look. Why have I got a change... Why have I got this button? This button here. Why is that? You can't even see it because my controller over there. The opposite of this one. One that goes left. Why is this on my screen? What does Paboso want me to rewind? Rewind buying the game? Because it's been triggering me so much recently. I can do that. I can refund it. I'm like 2,000 hours deep rather than 2 hours deep. Yeah, just take it all in. What F4? Get me out of this game. Are we racing yet? We're still not racing. I'm not going to sleep tonight. This is ridiculous. What should we play in the meantime? Should we do... I mean, I've been enjoying this recently. Been enjoying some Red Dead. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I need to move. Oh, shit! I just knocked over one of my cans. Hang on. Bear with me. My bad. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get some waifu Roblox FPS action. Right. Oh god, what's going on? Right, arcade. Oh, so kawaii! Senor, you still in chat? I know you're a big waifu fan. Why is this taking so long to load? It's not usually like this. Oh, yeah, you know what? Get out of it. I don't want any of your Roblox things. Why have I got no volume? I know why I've got no volume. I turned the volume off. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be a single shotgun. I don't want this. Where are we? Bit snowy. Oh god, this gun's cheeks. Annoyingly, in this game mode, every time you die, you get given a different gun. Oh, I've hit him. Oh, there we go. Okay, good gun now. What we got? Ooh. I don't even know what this is. What's that? Oh, see, Odin. So this is off a COD. Here we go. Oh, Odin's sexy. Oh, we've got the intervention. Hit marker, what do you mean? Oh, I've almost done him dirty. Oh, I thought I was going to no-scope him. Oh, I did! Get fucked. Get fucked. Parkour! Oh my... What's going on? Yo, yeet. Nope. Don't want none. Nope. Nope. Ah! Yeah, we're going pro in Roblox, boys. We're quitting bikes. Rap. I feel like my sensor's probably too high. Oh, game over. Oh, and we got some lovely, probably copyrighted music for the outro music. Hang on. Look at the boys! You can't see me right now, but I'm, like, throwing hands up in the air. Why is this better than MX Bikes? You tell me. I'm cutting shapes. Why was it only a 3v3? This is how it be. Right, what we voting for? What we got? Gun game, shotty snipers, plane, weapons. Let's do some gun game. Why not? Bit free for all. I don't like snow maps. Let's join. Here we go. Oh, we got a shotgun. Shotgun and a car. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I heard someone behind me. Hello. Oh, they voted for shotty snipers. It's just me and one other guy. Oh, never mind. Everyone's loading in. They got their trash PCs. They're playing on their parents' Lenovo laptop. Trash kids, where you at? Get wrecked. I see you. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you. What? Oh. Oh my god, he's got so many skins. He's been paying all the V-Bucks. All the Robux. Oh! Oh, you spawn with a different shotgun each time. Okay. I don't want a double barrel. It's probably cheeks. Sound whoring. Where they at? Oh, yeah. Don't get me. What is this? BFG, Big Friendly Giant. Oh. Damn, this game mode's a bit dead. Can't lie. Get wrecked. Where'd he go? Oh. No. I don't like this game mode. I prefer just normal pew pew. Was running around with snipers everywhere. Where is he? Where'd that guy go? Oh! Get destroyed. Absolutely dookied on. The open. Oh my lord, what's that? That gun seems well OP compared to what I have. Man's just spraying. Where they at though? Where they at though? I swear I just saw one of them. Where they at though? I hear them. They're in there. Where are you? Downstairs. Hey! Oh! It's nasty with it. Man, this man's on smoke. Roblox god. No, Rum's quit on bikes now. This man's insane. Someone check his hard drive. He's the Roblox sniper shotty king. I hear steps all around me, but I just don't see people. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's got its cheeks. Oh. Rip. Alright, you boys have told me that 250s have started. We're close. We'll actually watch what we're meant to do here today. It's like I've got 100 people sitting here watching me play bloody Roblox. Roblox stream? Question mark? Maybe. I do suck on keyboard and mouse though. I've been a controller gamer my whole life. So I do struggle on KBM games.
The Moto 2 win at Fox Raceway. Both Moto wins last week at Hangtown. He is on a whole different level right now.
So Isaac him. Is Isaac going to be him this year?
No one has really been able
He is good at starts.
to keep up with.
Roblox public lobby streams. I don't know how to get you boys in the same servers as me when we do Roblox stuff though, because I don't own anything. I feel like it's just random chance. Can we talk about how pathetic that right-hander is before that mechanic straight, where you don't actually have to take any of the ruts? I can move my keyboard and microphone back now. Hang on. Smooth that. There. That there. Lovely stuff. There are some very good Roblox mods that I've never tried. Like you had the other Call of Duty-ish one on Road. What's it called? I've never played it before. I've got some sort of Razer keyboard. I generally couldn't tell you the model of it. I've had it for years.
Really did some work in their training and their practice, and it is really showing. With 3-element
I'm so warm, it's unreal. I've just like crossed my arms here to sit and watch, and my arms are on fire.
The same with the Ace Moto team, as their focus has mainly been the MXGP season. York's the 250 NA MXGP winner. Has really got some work to do here.
That's fine, Damon. My brother is a graphic designer as well, so if I need any extra stuff done for the channel, I go to him. do 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 do.
It is good to see Panda Mick Creations out here, though. He's had.
Oh, it would be lovely if anybody could make genuinely good passes around this track. I feel like it just turns into follow the leader.
Best start to the outdoors this year. But he is looking to put himself into the top 5 and get himself on the board. We've got Tyler of RD Factory Racing and Chase of Twisted Development coming through.
Is there anybody in this race that isn't doing how he should be doing?
That is the battle for 8th place right there.
Not particularly. I feel like Keegan probably doesn't want to be in P8 right now, but he's probably screwed himself over by riding the 415 EU. Muscle memory might be gone.
So now here's the more interesting thing. Keegan, he is 2nd place in the points.
Honestly, Giro,
Sitting in the top
add another 700 hours and then see if you're in the same position, because 300 is very, very light,
as he's gonna go
if I'm honest.
very bad right before the JD Designs double. Reevesy, a privateer, is gonna make his way by him and up into the top 10.
That Keegan that went down, I won't pay enough attention. Maybe. Can't see.
But we'll move in.
Yes, it
We'll
was.
Take a look at our lap times.
Yeah, I like watching Thunder Valley IRL. I just hate how many times they have to talk about the elevation.
just don't make any sense.
That could be a new drinking game. These are
Why are you being mean to my poor stream element spot?
these are pretty disgusting lap times that Isaac's
This
putting
don't
down, by
make
the
any
way. That's
sense
very
right
quick.
here. His last lap is a 1:59.6.
Oh,
His best lap is a 2:01.
he's got a point. And AO cuts involved, maybe. That's she's doing in it.
We're gonna go right here.
That's
with
fun.
Isaac's best lap being a 1:58.476.
What can I do with my chat points? What can I spend them on? How do I spend them on things?
Oh
My chat identity. Ayo. Change colour. More colours. Oh,
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
didn't want to do that. Let's not put PayPal information on the screen, thank you. Let's not do that.
Confirm. Aqua the privateer
How do I redeem stuff? What do I do?
does have a bike failure.
There we go, I'll click on that. 5,000 points for This Is Insane.
Here at Thunder Valley.
This is insane amount of points.
Holding down third place with a 2:02.3, his fastest lap.
Unlock random sub emotes. I don't know what these do. I'll modify a single emote, choose an emote to unlock, send a message in sub-only mode, unlock a random emote, highlight my message. Just here, This Is Insane, they're all pretty meh. This is insane. You gotta turn it up. Turn it up for it. There we go. This is insane.
C Young's gonna have a lot of problems there, and there goes yours. The 250 MXGP winner, moving in to 4th place now. And he will definitely be looking to get himself on the podium.
This is insane.
Looking to grab that podium last week at Hangtown.
It's 450 server up, yeah.
Unfortunately, the mistakes were just keeping up with them. After a constant 20-minute battle for it, it ended up not going in his favor.
That's from Mr. Narvo.
Back to our leader, Isaac.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
13.9
no. No 450 server up yet. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's make it bigger. Listen, as long as Isaac can keep doing this in 250s, I'm a happy man, because that is ping that I don't want to be around. I suffered it for a small amount of time. Oh. Oh! Okay. Just MX Bike Sphinx.
Because Isaac just built a little bit different.
Yeah, sim hours help a lot, I think. Like, Charlie started playing sim all this week, and then he hopped on bikes today and had his best result ever.
What the what?
Hello? Oh, we back. We back in business?
Thank you, Trauma, for doing what you do. We'll come back and see what we've got going with the rest of the field. I'm sorry if y'all hear little random howls. That is my husky puppy who wants to be let inside.
Oh, I love huskies, but I could never own one because of how noisy they are. And how much they leave fur everywhere.
That 4th place.
So noisy and messy.
Is the stream laggy for anyone else?
Stream looks fine my end, sir.
Serious question. Is anyone having lag problems with the stream right now?
Stream looks crisp. Apparently Narvo upped his bitrate. Apparently it was stuck at 2,500. It reset itself rather than the 8K that it should have been. So, and I think we can agree, it does look a lot crispier today.
If it was just because, yeah, if it was the black screen of it flashing, that's because I clicked off the screen for a moment to check on what was going on and getting deleted in the chat and things like that. I do apologize for that, guys, but I also like to run the stream on my display capture so I can use the reshape.
I know hours isn't everything, but it's a lot. Because when I was doing really well at 1,000 hours, that is also about 4,000 hours worth of MX Simulator practice in there, so I know how to go fast in motocross games, if that makes sense. So the learning for me didn't take quite as long.
This is down in the battle for 15th place, a take of TwitchGoons Racing coming through.
We've not raced yet, Devilish. We're still waiting.
Marshall of FER Racing. Cannon of Lunar Racing.
Whoa! Oh!
Or Freitas of Tryhard having some problems getting
Going down.
Cole of Lunar Factory Racing coming through.
Hold on, dear.
We will check that out. I see that. Thank you very much, Mr. Race Director himself. As we are now looking at the battle.
It's like I'm very happy that I can hop on the game after not playing for like 4 days and still get a P2 overall. Like, I'm happy with that. That's more than enough for me. I don't need to be going out and dominating every single race. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it when it happened in 2022. It's Supercross, that is. But I'm aware that that's not the case anymore, and I'm quite content with that. Like, I'm 27. I can't sit here all day, every day, just grinding out one game only. I like having fun, getting some variety.
So I should be able to do this. Y'all be nice to Scooty. We love Scooty. But C Young.
Scooty is nice, but he does have some questionable opinions on paid tracks. Although I do think that it's a little bit questionable so far for tracks like this.
Is technically holding the 4th place spot, but it is not by much. We gotta look at Ashton of Lunar Racing right there in second. A great ride here for the Lunar Factory team. He comes over the Black Label Triple.
It kind of is though, Giro. I agree with Matthias on that, because not so much these days, but back when I was like 18-ish, I was disgustingly good at every single COD that I played. I was disgustingly good at like Reflex and Alive, etc. I've done MX Online tournaments and almost won every single time. So I could also argue that like my controller mechanics are really sick as well. But if I play a game like Rocket League, which I do have probably about 1,000 hours into Rocket League in total, I just can't for the life of me like air dribble. I cannot get certain mechanics down yet. I know how to learn games fairly quickly, I know how to get good at games, but there's some that I just can't. I mean, I feel like there's some games that you just can't get super good at. But like, I feel like if I put in 100 hours every 2 weeks, I still wouldn't ever get up to the speed that Skills is at right now. I think he's always going to be better. So I think sometimes it's just talent, just gifted on certain games than others.
With a 2-minute .827, his last. And Ashton with a 2-minute .897 being his fastest lap. A 201.56 being his lap. Juice.
I think the 450 server should probably be up now.
Very consistent with these 201s.
I haven't even got the game open. Oh, not Red Dead. Where are we at? Limits buys. We go play some COD Zombies. Should we do that instead?
Yorks. Whoa. What has happened to Yorks? What has happened to Yorks?
I don't know. What's happened to him? Hello, Guap.
Nothing happened to Yorks.
You're right, man.
That Map TV
About 15 minutes D-Shore is when we're going to be racing. Need to see if the servers are even up yet.
But he's sitting in 4th place right now.
Nope.
With a 2-minute
ARL?
0-0.
Yeah, it's sharp there, it's not up yet.
Being his fastest. Panda right behind him with a 201.078.
We're alright, we're just going through the motions tonight. There's been a lot of controversy about this track.
And Keegan, who is slowly
I played the New Forest. Is there a New Forest? Is it a mods forest or something else?
Not the best moto.
Or is I doubt Proboso's actually updated his game. Oh, sorry, I know what you mean. I think you mean where is it?
As we are looking at
How about this?
close
Sons of the
to a
Forest.
battle for 4th place between Yorks and Panda.
I played that. We played through it, done it on stream.
Has got to pick it up just a notch more.
Get off of that. Get on this. Lovely. Just people not particularly liking the track at all. It not working too great with MX Bike physics being very one-lined.
There goes Panda! As Panda will take over 4th place as they come across.
Let's go PC Panda.
Whole shot line.
Oh, little off-track excursion from Mr. Yorks.
And York's having just a bit more problems.
It's like if you look at this stream right now, you can quite clearly see the one dark line around the entire track where everybody's been going. And it's like if you venture off of that line, you're not really going to do anything. So, inside, inside, to another 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 inside. I tried streaming some zombies before. Apparently it was on Twitch back in the day actually, so it might do a bit different now, but yeah, the views were god-awful. There was like 6 people. So I think for the sake of when there's only 6 people, I usually prefer just playing something by myself, because then I can chill out and not think about it, and I can just sit there and play and be quiet. To the inside. To another inside. To an inside. To a long inside.
With Ashton in 2nd. Juice in 3rd. Panda in 4th. Yorks in 5th.
It probably would make people change line clause, but for the wrong reasons. I feel like but the issue is then everybody would change to the next line over. You want it so there's more than one route that is viable, and so you can make a pass if you're just better than the person in front of you. The issue with us cranking up the road is it makes it so everyone takes that one line until it gets so deep that you can't physically go around it anymore because the game's physics are pretty boofed. So then everybody just moves to the next line. Mute this. I'll show you a good example. Is if I go to my screenshots. This corner right here is on Thunder Valley. Basically, it's only inside. The inside is really the only viable line here. The one just outside of that, he's got like 2 or 3 random bumps through it, and it's not very big. The outside, you're not going to bank off of something that small in bikes, and we've got this like whoop section going around it as well. But the inside, nice and smooth, probably the biggest rut in the corner, in and out quickly. If we then switch over to this exact same corner on MX Simulator, which I raced on Wednesday, you can see that the inside is probably the smallest rut and has rough going into it, and then progressively the ruts get better and better and smoother the further outside you go. So if you was better than the person in front of you, and they went outside, you could just go on the inside and pass them. If they went on the inside, you could rail around the outside and pass them. This is what we want when we're complaining about tracks. We just want multiple line options and more diversity. And the sim tracks this year have been insane for it. But this isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't fun. It's not enjoyable. It's just follow the leader. It's a case of get a good start and hold on.
His way around Yorks. And we'll see what timing and scoring gives him that.
So I feel like a grumpy old man sitting here and complaining all the time.
Yorks having a
But I know that we
last
can
week
get
in
better tracks.
Town.
JV's proved that week in and week out in the GPs. He's got really good rough, really good line choices.
Just catching up with them.
MXGP's been insane.
But York still has that top 5 spot due to Young's cuts. So he very well does still solidly sit in the top 5. As there is juice of Element Designs and Panda Mid Creations coming up very close to be battling for this 3rd place spot. It is starting to get very close between the two of them. Coming to the dying embers of the moto.
Right, we're in. We Gucci. Let me select my gate before I forget, and then we'll go back to watching. Oh, I'm already on it. Love that. I need 7 litres of fuel. Done. Done. There we go. Be back on the stream. Nah, Ark isn't a bit of me, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of those sorts of games. Yeah, true. Roblox tracks have a lot of line choices. Three minutes plus a lap to go, boys, and then we'll be racing. I apologise if it takes some time today. I don't have control over that, I'm afraid. All I can do is try and randomly talk as much as I can. Maybe we'll hop on some more Roblox FPS games in between the motos, who knows?
Whoops. No one is able to keep up with Isaac.
Oh.
As he is just getting by the lap traffic as best as he can. But with a 25-second gap over that of 2nd place with Ashton. It is honestly just his race.
Is it offensive to say that I've never heard of Ashton before in my life, and he's currently rocking a P2?
As he is going for a 4th moto win in a row.
Oh, that Aussie ping not looking great in the old third-person perspective.
After starting this trend on moto number 2 at Fox Raceway.
Yeah, I've not played CSGO for quite some time, but I dabble now and then.
We'll go in, we will look at Ashton. The Lunar Factory Honda Racer. Coming in with a very solid performance here. At Thunder Valley, looking to grab their first podium of the season, and with a minute and a half.
I joined the server on stream, Aquabla. I'm in it. We in. Hey Gucci.
It still is very much their chance to get in on podium action. They've got a very sizable gap.
No worries, Damon. I know it's like almost 4 AM for you, so I don't blame you.
Oh, did Ashton podium in round 1?
What was that? What was that tone of voice you just hit us with, Navo? That was different.
Honestly, I don't remember round 1.
He went out of commentator mode.
Like the winners. Was that
Navo put his real voice on for a second there, rather than the commentator.
Third in round 1, chicken? I thought that was someone different. I thought that was a different... That was a privateer that podiumed in round 1. Oh! Oh, that's why. That is all making sense to me now, and that's why it's got me all confused.
What's he reading? What's Chicken saying?
Chicken, as always, coming in clutch.
Oh, I'm guessing he's
with the
messaging him.
250 track facts.
Oh,
I don't know if you're up there on the level of alpha.
I've just not got
or
updated
Rex.
chat, and for
Those
some
guys always give me
reason
the hookups.
I've got... Oh, chat paused? Oh, God damn
You're
it.
coming in clutch as you always do.
Alright, not got that anymore.
We'll check in with Panda, who is actually now lost out to C Young. C Young has made the moves to get into that 4th place spot. Although those cuts have really been the biggest drawback for him right now. As with that, it is still placing him in 6th place. And he is really going to have to step on the gas as we are in these final 2 laps of this 250 Moto #1 in Thunder Valley.
It's this devilish. You have to lean the same amount all the time, just because the game operates at a certain lean angle. You just have to make sure that you've got all your turning done in time. So it's just like the faster you go, the earlier you turn in, and you just stay at the same angle. Really, you just end up like 45 degrees laid over in the rut. That's usually the best way.
Who is down currently in 9th place.
Yeah, it is, Matthias.
The Mick Creations Yamaha rider would want.
It's a shame.
Or his team owner would like to see from him. We all know he can do better. But Reevesy, a privateer, sitting down in... Well, he's sitting in 9th. But he's got some cuts, which is putting him into 10th.
He must have a lot of cuts, because he's a good distance ahead of Keegan. He's 3 seconds behind on timing.
But York's
Like, look at this.
to make the move on Panda.
Like, you can't make a move, though. That's the thing, because it's just inside. Overless. Inside again.
Quite happening yet, but both of these two
Inside again.
trying to get on the gas as much as they
Where's
can
he meant to make a pass unless Panda actually crashes?
to solidify their spots in
To the inside
top
again.
5.
What are we doing next? Oh, inside! Oh, inside the SpongeBob. Rest in peace, Yorks. To the inside again.
Down at the bottom of the
What's he going to do
hill.
up here? I think we could be in for a surprise here.
Person for
Oh no, he's gone inside! Surely not again. Surely not for a 9th corner in a row. Oh, to the inside!
As we're on the final
Make it 10?
lap in Thunder Valley
10 corners?
for this
10?
250 Moto
Inside! Oh, inside! He's a genius. I never would have thought of going inside there. Yeah, Hangtown IRL last week looked awful to ride. Oh, he's going inside again. That's 11 corners in a row. I feel like we're going to see a middle line here, though. Oh, inside again! 11.
So with York's mistake,
Or 12, I've lost count.
it's solidified
Another inside.
some spot in the
Where are we
top
going at the top of this
5.
hill, do you reckon? No, not inside, surely. That's crazy. Is inside at the bottom of the hill, too?
But he is
Oh,
slowly starting to
who would have
gain a bit
guessed?
of time over Panda.
It's stupid.
And can he put
It's,
himself
It's not no bueno. Not good.
into 4th place? Given Element Designs a 1, 3, and 4. There is Ashton in 2nd place going through. Mountain Drew coming through. Neutral coming through. There is Juice holding down 3rd place.
Every time they go inside, take a shot, I would be dead after like 3 laps.
We'll find our leader.
There would be nothing left of me. I would be
There he is.
melted in my chair.
With a 20-second lead over
There would be
2nd
dribble
place.
exiting my mouth.
The Element Designs Honda rider on his way for his 4th consecutive Moto win.
What annoys me is
Got one corner for it.
TFC has obviously been around for a long time.
The win in Moto
he's made a lot of tracks. At what point in the making and testing process, keyword there is testing, do you not realise that the inside line in every corner is massively quicker than any other line in every corner? That's what I don't understand. Because I'm making my first ever track. Aesthetically, it's going to look dog shit. And probably in terms of height map and ruts and building itself, there's probably a lot to be desired because it's the first track I've made and my techniques aren't great. But I'm spending so much time going through in testing. Oh, let's move this over here. Spending so much time going into the game in testing and trying each rut over and over to try and make sure that there isn't one rut that's massively overpowered in each corner. To give each, for when it eventually releases, to allow people to take alternative lines. I don't know how that isn't discovered when testing the track. I can't be a track tester for any of these tracks because it'd just be an unfair advantage me having the track early. JV wanted me to be able to test his tracks for this GP season as well, but as soon as he found out that I was racing it as well, he was like, "Damn, I wanted to let you test them." I would love to test them and try and give some proper feedback because I know I said at Hangtown, like TFC and Stoney were the only two people to test it out. As soon as all the pros got onto Hangtown, we was like, right, you can double this jump around this corner, you can double this jump around this corner. But that just didn't get spotted in testing. So I feel like there needs to be multiple skill levels testing things out. JV's pretty decent at the game. He can spin laps around his track no problem. But I think there's a reason that we see Stone Rider doing the preview laps rather than TFC doing them. And I could be very, very wrong in this, and I hope I am wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you. In the preview video that we got of this track, I'm going to show you an example. And please, I hope I'm very wrong in this. Don't bite my head off, guys. This corner right here. Bear with me. Gonna blow your minds. Aerial. Racing. Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. That's so loud. Holy shit. Right. We want... Just fast forwarding. Right. You cannot tell me that corner that you're looking at on my screen right now and this corner are the same. Unless the quality is just that poo that I can't see things properly. Maybe it is the same. Maybe I'm going blind. I feel like they saw the track... Well, this track preview released yesterday. And I feel like they've seen that and saw everybody complain, saying that there's no ruts anywhere, and then gone and changed it last minute. So I don't feel like we've got the same track that the release was. Did just notice that it's very pixely and not quite that detailed, so it could be exactly the same. But I just feel like when I was watching the preview picture, the track looked very flat, and then in the track version that we've got, it looks very bumpy. But it could just be a camera perspective. I think the only issue, Logan, that I have with the no erode way of doing things is then it turns into like qualifying laps over and over again. Especially with NA when the track's been out like 5 hours, people will just sit and run their one line over and over and over until they can hit it perfect every single lap, and then that annoys me a bit. Oh, off we go. Take care. So I like with a road at least that it does make you have to change lines sometimes. Boys, are we okay? Oh! Alright, didn't go too well. Want to make it a threesome. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, I can't do it. Keep falling on my back. Oh, almost. No! Time for me, yeah, it's almost 3 AM right now for me. Can't do it. Ah! Changing sides. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come through. Beep beep. How does one levitate? You just done it first time again. That's nuts. You know what? The bike's staying there. Maybe it's Yamaha's, because I had a very interesting Yamaha moment in the 2 laps that I ran on it in testing earlier. Maybe Yamahas are just that OP. They can defy physics. EU weren't too bad, Psycho. I went 4th and 2nd for 2nd overall. It was all Gucci. Oh, love that. Oh, we're racing already? That's nice and quick. Love that. Oh, someone just disconnected. Oh well. Race time! Chugga 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 chugga. I have a Suzuki to me. Who is this? Team Hills, you absolute madman. I don't understand people that go on the limiter so quickly. Oh. Well. God damn it. Why do I feel like I'm not going to get as good of a jump next time? Oh, I don't think it'll be whole shot by the time I get around the corner, because I'm going to be drifting quite wide. Just so I don't get taken out from the inside. And to be fair, someone from the left could quite easily move over. Oh shit. Oh, so they still do whole shot prize money? That'd be a W. Oh god, I'm meant to be in 2nd gear there, not 3rd. And now, really, we just sit here and ride our lines for 35 minutes and see how it goes. And if we get passed by really fast guys, we get passed. As long as we get away with the first couple of laps, they're not too painful. Everyone else will kind of just get stuck behind each other. Need to try and not hook so far to the left coming out that corner because it's quite rough. Oh. Oh, the left analog stick's sweaty already, that's not good. Oh, stay away from SpongeBob. If I win, I don't think there's going to be any wins done today, so Seals is in the same lobby. I know that might sound quite negative, but the man is literally 5 seconds lap quicker. He can crash every single lap and still be on the same pace. See how much smoother that was on the far right hand side of the track. Don't do it. Top 3 in qualifying, running in first, second and third. Love that. Not in the correct order though. In reverse order right now. At 58 lap time, getting some game starters, lovely. Yeah, that 58 lap time is quicker than my qualifying lap in a year. It's only... Actually, I don't know what lap time I ran in the end for this NA qualifying. I can't remember. Keep it on the track, please, Mr. Linz. Would like to throw out there that Skills has gained 2 seconds on me this lap already. You tell me where I could have gained those 2 seconds? Because I can promise you I didn't lose 2 seconds in that tiny little off-track excursion. If he passes me, he passes me. I'm just going to sit here and do my best and hopefully come home on the podium. Was another 158. Yeah, 158, and I lost 3 seconds of time to him that lap. So he ran a 55. That's actually disgusting. Oh, oh, a little bit of a kick going into there. But on the bright side, we are the top Honda, top red bike. Love that for me. Oh, keep her on track, please. I feel like the road is lower than it was in EU. Either that, or I just can't remember how long it took for it to get deep. Oh, oh, oh. The IE. I'm very happy that we've still got like 170 or so people watching this. Usually the NA streams don't do anywhere near as good as the EU, but the numbers are pretty impressive so far for this one. Maybe it's because I'm actually doing well. Does make me laugh that we don't take any of the ruts in that right-hander. A little bit framey right now. I'm not sure if you can tell on the stream side of things. He gained 1.3 seconds on me in the last sector of the lap by itself. In one sector, in a third of the track, 1.3 seconds. Disgusting. Another game freeze. I feel like my game has got to crash at some point in one of these 2 races if I'm getting so many game stutters. It doesn't make sense as to why it happens. Because I got a good PC. Give him a little wave. Oh! Oh! Okay, we'll get going again. Didn't feel like I was even pushing that too much in, just simply missed the rut with my front end. And then Paboso said, boy, oi, 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 oi. To be fair, the computer is probably very, very warm. So that, yeah, that could explain some of the stuttering. It's very hot in this place right now. The fans are designed to go into overtime though if it is getting too warm, so I'm hoping that it's alright. But having a game crash wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It gives me an excuse to go to bed. Oh, skills, don't start crashing now you're in front of me. And I gotta deal with you on my cheeks and then be all distracting again. I don't know if I crossed over on him there or what, but I mean I'm taking my unusual line. I'm apex in the corner. The rider's only 9 seconds behind. He's still like right on us. I don't touch my brakes at all on that downhill. I just put it down into second gear and let the engine brake and do it for me. I feel like if I manually brake, the bike just gets so unsettled. Oh, another little freeze. I get scared every time it happens because I don't know how long it's going to last, so I'm worried that it's just going to send me flying off the track. That was nicer. I kept it in third gear rather than going into second, and I stood up and stayed accelerating slightly into the corner. I feel like it didn't kick me about as much as it normally does. Go in a straight line, go over the rut rather than trying to commit to it. Okay, what? That one I'm not too sure about. But my front end just collapsed on me there. It's at quite a low speed as well. I'm not sure on that one. Usually I know what I did wrong, but drawing a blank there.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
I'm one of the only people taking this inside here, but I feel like it gives me better speed into this last little single, because when I go outside I go too fast and my front end tucks. So there's my reasoning as to why I'm going inside there. Game freeze. That couldn't have happened at a worse spot. Let's do it whilst turning uphill on bumps. Oh, we're actually coming up to lap people in this race. That didn't happen in EU. Look what happened when Skills tried taking a right that wasn't the main line. Or the one line, I should say, not the main line, the only line. The only viable line in that corner. So I just don't feel like I should be leading this race, but it's nothing other than getting a decent start. I don't feel like there's any comeback opportunity if you're down horrendous. We're a little bit deep over that single. Thank you, Mr. Moon. Have you raced a competitive race on the track, Leyland? Because that's where a lot of these thoughts are coming from. Are you looking at the track that I'm playing right now and seeing one dark line in every corner because there is one fast line around the track? I'm not saying that it's a bad track just for riding and playing by yourself, but from a competitive point of view, when you're trying to pass people, it's just not really it. And that's what we're complaining about. Did you make many passes during the race that didn't result or didn't stem from the person in front of you crashing? Did you take an alternative line to go around somebody? Oh, I'm dead. Holy shizer, how have I not died there? All kinds of sideways. Oh, well. Not ideal. My issue there was I sat down in a corner on a motocross bike. Could you imagine sitting down? Ugh, not me. That's why my front end went. Because the rut got a tiny bit deep, so then you have to stand up from that point so you don't get weird physics. Well, I'm not going to be able to pass Ryder again unless he crashes, so I need to hope that that happens. My FIV is 115, 115. Oh, Ryder does have cuts, however, so if I finish the race on his cheeks, I will win.
Can I get a hoy?
God, you can get a hoy, yeah. Thank you very much, Gio. Our skills just suddenly appeared there. Like, he wasn't anywhere near. And I'm not giving up this inside, like my front wheel's here. I went outside to try and take an alternative line to pass. Ryder, he's going to turn left on the landing and take my front wheel out. I literally knew it was coming. Oh, fuck me. I could see that crash coming from a mile away. I knew he was going to turn left on the landing there. He would have had no idea I was there because he plays first person, so there's nothing he could have done about it. But you know when you can see it. Nothing I could do, I'm already in the air at that point. Oh. Oh god, now the server's dying as well. Well, that was very nice, going low in the outside line. Kind of missed most of the bumps out. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, stupid crashes. I'm in no man's land again. I've got 35 seconds behind me. How long have we got left of this race? 5 plus 1 or plus 2. I can't remember how many they do. That's fine. E3 it is. So what you're asking for, Sins, is ripped versions of the tracks. Which I don't know how low your IQ is, and I don't mind insulting you here because you're just asking a very stupid question. No one is going to do that. No one's going to send you a track that they have paid money for. That's not even how the tracks work. Track files are generated based on your in-game UID. So you could get anybody to buy the track and then give it to you, but it wouldn't work. Unless they buy the track specifically for you. Please do not come into my chat and ask for ripped tracks. I think the technique to get up that hill fast is to get as many bumps as possible without your front wheel touching the ground. You can manual the entire thing. You're usually pretty okay. We are still the top Honda on the track, boys, so I just want to throw that out there. That's our own competition. We are effective P1 for ourselves. I really don't think the speed is that much different from the front of the field to the back. The amount of lappers that I've passed and they've been sat on my cheeks. Just all depends on your start. Look, still there, huh? I passed him like 5 corners ago. I don't think there's any difference to it, Loki, Sam. Like, you're able to grind any track you want on this game that's free, which there are hundreds and hundreds of. The only difference with RF, like RF Pro, you have to race anyway, and the tracks on this game are just made for the pro guys. You know, these tracks that I'm playing right now, I mean, probably more so the 2022 tracks when Stone Rider made them, but his exact wording, not me making anything up, his exact wording is, these tracks are made for the pro racers, not the casual players. So if you're someone that wants to get better at the game, these tracks aren't for just the normal person anyway, they're made to be raced on. So in a backwards way, it's still pay to race, the same as RF is. Just on RF you pay to race the season rather than per track. The reason they do it per track rather than for the season on this game is because the game is so unstable. Imagine, let's use Hurls as an example. Imagine if you're Hurls, you feel good, you know, you've practiced in the off season, you've spent your $25 to do the season's racing. Round 1 comes out, good in quali, your game crashes in the race. Like, okay, you know, it's a one-off thing, I'll turn up next week. You go to round 2, your game crashes, you quit the game, and that's $25 that you've essentially wasted. That's why they don't do pay to race, they do pay per track. But yeah, I know from the track creators' mouths, essentially, these tracks aren't made to just be consumed by the casual MX Bikes player. They are meant for the pros to race on, which is why, really, you only see them on servers on the day of the race as well, because, I mean, I'm not going to touch this track after today. I've paid for the track, but essentially I've paid to race the track. I've not just paid for the track itself. Probably not wording it very well, but that's just how I look at it. Like, sim and bikes really isn't different in that capacity. You're paying to race regardless. But me dropping off the top of that cliff is not very good. I always get a little bit sideways. I think if this game ever got to the point where it was very, very stable, no one had any random game crashes, or the graphical bugs and stuff were fixed, like the erode was really good, so it made for good racing conditions, the netcode was better, so you can run more than 30 people, I truly think that they would do pay to race rather than pay for the tracks. This is like just pro tracks, though, it's not the random one-off ones that people make. I do think that would be the case, but the game's infrastructure just isn't there. So I think to charge people $25 to race a season, where their game crashes in the first 2 rounds of it, you know, I feel like people would be really hard done by it. That's exactly correct, James. Yeah, the sim tracks are free, so it doesn't matter what skill level you are. You can go on the forums and download them. It's just if you want to race them in the RF like pro scene, you have to pay to race. And I think it's something like $25 for the season or $4 per round. So I mean, if we break it down to a per track basis, for this season with 11 tracks, $25 for 11 tracks on there. What's the season pass on here at the moment? It's like 17. So regardless of which way you look at it, you're paying less at the moment for racing on bikes. So I really don't think it matters if it's paying for a track or paying for a race entry fee, you know, it's still the same thing. I know I'm not like your average casual player, so my opinion will be a little bit different. That's just my honest opinion on it. I'm not trying to take a dig at anyone or anything like that. That's just how I feel. I also see exactly the point that you're coming from, Sam, about you can go on Sim and play the same tracks that the pros use to get better, to then hopefully get to that level without having to invest any money. I'm just going off of what Stoney said last year when creating the tracks. He said they are made specifically for the fast guys, the guys that are already fast, to race on. I had a very, very lonely P3 here for the last half of the race. I feel like I've kind of zoned out at this point. I'm just playing off a muscle memory rather than paying attention to what I'm doing. And the fact that I've actually had quite a decent back end of this race, I'd say, and not loads and loads of mistakes or crashes, and I've still lost by 27 seconds, is gross. 28 seconds. I am currently in P4 in this series, Anthony. Is the race not over? Are we still going? I mean, I'll carry on. How much time have I lost? Lost 20 seconds. That's fine. I'm just sitting here reading chat. That white flag rather than checkered. We'll carry on. Not the first time I've done that either. I've done that in Supercross as well. Yeah, good thing I had a 37-second lead over P4. We got time. We're in no rush. Could have gone and taken a toilet break and still finished in P3. Could be worse. In Supercross, I physically left the race when I crossed the line with a white flag. Nope. This is where I now lose my 35-second lead because I lost 20 seconds at the start, and now I'm crashing. Oh, big old Durgies here again. He already let me by once in this same part of the track. Or a little Superman in his face for the memes, why not? Oh lord, I just saw a shadow up my arse. That was scary. We'll throw a little taunt back in. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. Go, go, go. I've only got 12 seconds in front or behind. Luckily for me, in the Supercross round, I think I only lost one spot. I either lost no spots or one spot. Because I think Hurls was right behind me at the finish line. I think I was like the last person to like not get lapped or get lapped, one of the two. There we go. It went from 28 seconds to 55. Now we're finished. Yeah, that's true. If tracks weren't paid, JV would be long gone from the game. That's really what's giving him an incentive to stick around and carry on track creating. So it's always a difficult one to say. I don't know who wants to sit there and build tracks week in, week out for nothing. No worries, Clark. Thank you for sticking around, man. How do you think I feel? I'm the one that's got to see her playing at 3:30 in the morning, not just watching. JV should make the AMA tracks. I don't think he's against it. It's just a lot, you know. He's making GP tracks. Can't imagine how much time it will take to add in the AMA tracks as well. Well, whilst we're now that's done. God, this game annoys me that I can't just close to desktop whenever I want. It come up if I do this. Roblox Studio. There we go. Let's go, boys. Right, I'm moving the mic. Boom. What do you mean install? I don't want to install it. I've already installed the bloody game. You know what? We're all F4. We're coming out of bikes. We'll join back in it later. Screw that. We'll join it towards the end of Moto 2. Get rid of that. I don't need Roblox Studio. I want Roblox Player. Does anybody know the name of that Roblox Call of Duty replica? Don't want... Get me out full screen. There we go. Does anyone know what it is? Well, it's obviously not Bed Wars. There is a game mode in this that's really, really good. I saw people like Jeff playing on. I kind of want to give a go. Thank you. Knew I could rely on you boys. Phantom Forces. Not played this before, so we'll see how it goes. I need to move. Oh, well, why do I feel like this is going to be super loud? How do I also get into full screen? There we go. Okay, cheers. Where? Oh my god, this is so much more in depth than I thought it would be. Alright, I've only got one anyway. You know what? Oh, this is nice. It's just furry. Die. Let's just... Boy. Oh my... How do I change that? I don't want to leave the experience. I want to go back to the menu. Look at my... Look at my... Oh my lord, hang on. Sure.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Change that. No, they remove blood to comply with Roblox's community guidelines. Or age guidelines. Right. Settings. Why is every single Roblox game that I load up got waifus in it? Oh my lord. How do I kill myself? I can't move when I'm aiming at all. I have to do it from the hip. That is so loud! You know what? We're leaving this one. We're leaving this one. We're going back to my tried and trusty. You know what? Everybody hop on Bootleg right now. We're going to do some Bootleg. I'm going to turn the volume down on stream because this is super loud. Here we go. Right. We're going to be looking lit. Annoyingly, I've got my like Roblox skin over top of everything. Yep, sure, we'll rock that. Lovely. much better experience than Thunder Valley. God, that's so loud in my ears. I hope it's okay for you guys. It is. Yes, she is. Oh! There we go. No, I don't want that. That's awful. Can join Bike Life. Oh, hold on to it. Okay, I guess there's I'm playing this on controller at the moment. You can play on keyboard if you want to. It's just so loud, I need to turn it down in my ear. Literally going deaf. Oh lordy. Right, let's go over to an actual track. Yo, yeet. Rip. Someone told me you can shift C in the air, but I feel like that might be like to take a third-person picture, but I feel like that might be super difficult to do. Basically, you've come back to me having enough of Thunder Valley, so we're playing some Roblox Motocross instead. Get a little bit scrub nasty. Rip. That's what I'm saying. Like, the bikes are sick. The tracks are pretty decent. Oh, the whip animations are good. Can I go in third person? Get a cheeky whip on the go. Look. Rip. And the ruts hold you in better than TFC Thunder Valley. Oh, it's very easy to go too fast around here, though. Go yeet. Little transfer. Get on the brakes. Outside rut. Little rip. Oh! Almost greased it. That was almost clean. Skirt. Rip. Sad though, I'm actually enjoying this. Got the AC helmet on, with big barking. Rip. Oh, we've gone over all the ruts. Let's go do some Supercross. There's a Supercross track over it. Is this the same track or is this a different... I think this is a different... Oh no, it's the same one, it's just a different variation of it. I'll get back on the bloody thing. Let me off. Let me off. I want to go on Supercross. There we go. Big berm guy. Skirt. On the binders. Skirt. Is it double or triple? Double. Oh, I tried dabbing the brake. She sent me over the bars. And again. Red. Yeah, I'm going pro in Roblox now, boys. This is what we've resorted to. Maybe I'll do this every Friday. You know, I think there's actually a Thunder Valley in Roblox. Hang on. Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's a Thunder Valley game mode on here. If it lets me search for anything. I think my Roblox might have just died. Something I never thought I'd say. Wherefore, we'll try again. Yeah, it's all online. And everything on Roblox is free as well. Thunder Valley. Oh god, what's it called? X Legends. Is there any way of seeing your history of things that you played before? I feel like I've played it before. Oh, there is. This is all. Wait, there's no way I've played these. No, I've not. All Out, MXS, See All. There we go. Thunder Valley MX. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Although I feel like the steering and everything might be different in this, so we'll see. Oh, look at this. Proper start gates. Alright, spawn vehicle. Rockstar Husky, but not trash. Oh. Okay. How do I... Oh, right. C to change view. I'll go in first. Oh. I think I've only got third person options on this. I think. Possibly. Oh, no. I think I got it. There we go. Right, what's clutch? Circle. Here we go, boys. Thunder Valley. Up the start hill. Round turn 1. Down the drop-off. Oh. Round turn 2. Up the uphill rollers. A little bit scrub nasty. Oh. Got to remember, layout has slightly changed over the years. But for the most part, she's still Thunder Valley. Down the downhill. Oh, lots of line choices. Little double up. Can't double up because I'm trash. Don't fall off the side. How do I turn slowly? Can I get... God. Can I get back up it? There we go. We rejoin. Right. See, the ruts are very nice and deep here. This should be a little double downhill. This is the Eli Tomac corner, where the collarbone was non-existent. We've got a little tabletop into the left. And then we should be hitting the right with the roller on the inside. Tiny tabletop for the uphill triple. Yes. Crap! Oh! Down the long downhill sweeper. Oh, this is that L layout where we've got a sharp 180 left into a 180 right. Oh, she's a bit choppy coming up here. Oh. Round to the right. Past the mechanic straight. Round to the right again. We drop down. Hit the big table chop jump. Oh. So the base of it is Thunder Valley. Then we've got that big sweeper into the right. This is the little turning single ski jumpy type thing. Oh no, it's a double here. Oh, I don't remember that layout. And round to the right. When do we rejoin onto the actual track? Grab. Oh, please don't be stuck. No! Rip. That's annoying. We're playing... This is just called Thunder Valley on Roblox. So funny that today of all days, there's literally an identical track to the one that we had. There we go. Barking again. And then, okay, then we go back onto the start straight. That's a lap here at Thunder Valley in MX Bikes. I feel like I would be an idiot to not go for Jet again in 450s. And then I really never know what to choose in 250s these days. There's like 5 people that can get a win. It's a tough one. I feel like Kitchen gets a dubski. Kitchen loves a bit of Thunder Valley, doesn't he? I think he'd be a good pick. Could I argue that the game sounds are better than MX Simulator's engine sounds? I mean, they're both... I think they're both equally as terrible. We'll take this. Be careful on this inside rut. Nice and sharp. There we are, yeet. Has the Honda got the power? Oh, it does. Little step down. Try rallying this turn this time. Get some more speed for the rollers uphill. Lovely. Oh, we're barking the course now. Maybe I should go pro in this. We're schmoving. Big double. Big single. Oh, my career's done. Oh, no, we're still going. Love that. Round to the left. Round to the right. Oh, she's steep. Yo, yeet. Oh, we're drifting. Oh! Is that an invisible barrier? That is an invisible barrier. Right, that's enough of that. Enough of that. And... do any of these look fun? I mean, I'm going back on this, because I actually enjoyed this. This is what we do in between our motos. We don't go into testing. We don't practice. We just sit here playing some Roblox instead, actually trying to have fun. It's not a hard watch CJW. It's much better than MX Bikes. Much, much better. Oh god, why do people keep choosing the shotguns and snipers game mode? I don't even know where people are. Just realised that my... Oh no, the volume actually looks alright in comparison. I'll leave it like that. But yeah, no. Oh, I saw you. Come back. Come back. Back. I missed. I'm trash. I'm garbage. Come here. Yep. I saw one. I saw one. Where'd he go? Oos! Oos! Get destroyed. Get wrecked. Get the sniper out. Get the blicky. Where is he? Oh, I missed. Oh, I can reload. He's gone. He's so fast. He's so quick. I wanna join one that isn't on that snipers game mode, because you get like proper gun game and everything, and it's so much better. Or should I just go full sweat and go into competitive? No, we'll go in competitive. We'll see how that goes. Oh, so kawaii. We respect the Roblox grind. I mean, we may have had 100 people leave since, but big block. Get the M4 out. Oh, we got the camo on our M4. Love that. Oh, you. Oh, you. Where the at, though? Getting the B-ops. Oh, he's scripting. I'm not scripting, I'm just holding down spacebar and it's auto-hopping for me. Please tell me someone's not cheating in this game. Please. I didn't see anybody. Oh, if they've gone invisible, that's nuts. Imagine cheating in Roblox. Did man just unalived himself in the middle of the map? Oh, I almost hit a naughty shot on him. Rip. Do 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 do. We just heard music over there. Get wrecked. I feel like I should probably turn my sensitivity down a little bit. It's definitely definitely hindering me. Oh. Can't even see when I am down sight. I just done so much damage to that person and they're alive. Can't go around the edge of the map. Oh, we win. No, we don't. We lose. Are we ready for the music? Wait. It's building. Oh, gamer girl. Love that. There's like 3 of me in the back. Oh no, that's me up there. Da, da, da. Big. I went 5 kills, 3 kill streak. I popped off in the little time that I was in it. I was ready. I was about to start slaying out. I need to rank up more. I just don't know any of the maps. I guess. No, that map was dog shit when I played it earlier. Why would you want to do that? Missed. Oh, we're playing actual domination. Okay. I mean, I'll go over here. I'll get seaside. Oh my god, Elvin! Die! Jesus. Capturing point C. Love that. That was quick. Bacon is good for me. Is this literally a 2v2? There's got to be other people joining. I've got big waifu on my team. That bit of tag team action. Can I not? Oh god, this map is not ideal. Get off my sight. How many bullets have I put in this man? Oh, he's making me look like an idiot. Oh, I can't see how much. Oh, he's lost. What's this? Yeah, yeet! Oh my lord. Come on. Is that just a tactic in Roblox and you just stand there running around in circles so you don't get hit? Oh, we have 200 health, that's why. I'm used to people having 100. I can't shoot through there. He's literally running all over the place. It's nuts. There we go. Got him. To sign up for aerial races, you go to the website mymxb.com, and there you create an account and you can sign up. Oh, what? Bruh, this ain't fair. They got 3 players. Oh no, we have as well. Get wrecked. Oh, I see him. I feel like you could probably not see anything on my screen because I'm wiggling about so much. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Can't hit me if I'm moving too fast. Can't hit me if I'm moving too fast. Oh! Movement god. Movement king. Oh, I'm nuts. I'm goated on the keyboard. How much health has this guy got? Jesus. Time for me right now. It's almost 4 AM. Oh, we lost. We got destroyed. For some reason, I thought we was green, but I popped off. I had a 7 kill streak. Just saying. How far into Moto 2 are we, boys? We'll load up Twitch. Let's have a look. They've only just started. They're only 7 minutes in. Right. Dead. Sure. Free for all. Bastion. Bastion's a good map. Right, you boys on Team Green. I don't know what everyone wants to do in team. Just let me do a cheeky free-for-all match. Oh, I think I was playing against that guy yesterday and he was actually nuts. And good thing about this game, you can actually reload whilst running. Call of Duty, take notes. He's popping off. He's on a 3 kill streak. Nuts. He's goated. He's insane on the sticks. He's on a 4 kill streak. Somebody stop him. There's someone! I think someone just stole my kill. Oh no, I got 5. Where am I? I'm nuts. I'm insane. Okay, I'm not insane. Can't go that way. What's it? Okay. Where the at door? Oh my Christ, I just got destroyed by a sniper. What is that? Man just took all 100 of my HP in an instant. I'm not goated on the sticks anymore. Being destroyed by kids. Is that a can of baked beans? It's a can of baked beans. Yeah. Oh, aiming down sight on this game mode is not it. I just need to hip fire everywhere. I don't think there's any fall damage. Oh, stay away. Oh, I was about to put me in his montage. Damn, that Tech 9's nuts. Why does it keep spawning me right back here and I can't go anywhere? Where he is? Where he is? Where they at? Where they at, though? Oh my god, I just hit him. Oh, and again. And again. And again. Jiggle. Get jiggled. Get jiggled. Oh! I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm insane. This is insane. Where they at? Hunting. Oh, reminds me of being good at pub lobbies on COD back in the day. Just getting to wreck or destroy kids' hopes and dreams. You wish. I hate it's only a 2v2. You wish. Here. I heard someone up here. Oh, I'm stuck. Send help. Yo, yeet. Big bunny hop guy. There he is. Oh! got absolutely destroyed by the blicky. Go, go, go. Oh, your boy's top of the leaderboard right now. He's got 12 kills. That's it. Love that teammate. Getting those assists. That's it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, I'll get turned on. Nuts. I'm insane. Goated at the game. Oh. Where are these? Where are these? I swear I heard one. I see one over there. On him. Okay. I mean, I'll take the 3 kills. Shooting it. I'm going to meet this guy here. He's about to run around this corner. This corner right here. Where is he? Oh, he might have read the play. He read it. Read me like a book. He's insane. His in-game knowledge is nuts. Where are they? Hello? Oh! 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 You're not going to let me do that to you, surely. Oh, God. Get dookie done. It's not fair. Somebody stop this man. I'm on top of the map. What's going on? Boing. 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 Can I actually get up on here? Oh my God. Oh my lo- I'm insane. Best map ever. This map's sick. Help. I'm stuck again. Help. Going to the top. Oh, High School Musical. Bop, bop, bop. To the top. Sip and slide and ride that rhythm. We're up. We just jump across the trees. Oh, almost. Yeah, yeet. Oh, parkour. Parkour. I'm nuts. I'm a movement god. Actually can't control me. I'm too good. Get off me. Get off me, kid. You shit. He switches to the pistol. Oh, it's nuts. He's insane. Oh. Don't want none of that. Nope. Don't want none of that. Oh, get juked. I've run circles on you. I'm nuts at this game. I may be playing against a bunch of kids. Big W. Da da da. Da da da. 3.3 KD. May have missed 74% of my bullets, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Oh, look at him. He's nuts. Are you boys not entertained? You boys goated on virtual sticks. Plays Lins. I know, I'm nuts. Right, let's go again. I thought I was a player. I saw red. Just me and one other Donny. Feel sorry for this guy. He's about to get his... Oh. About to get wrecked. I have to be careful with my words, because I realise I'm probably playing against children. Oh, he didn't even hit a bullet. He didn't hit a bullet. But now I've got someone else on my team and he's still by himself. I'm guys spawning. I don't want to be making this unfair on this one child. Oh, yeet! There he is. Back! Back! There it is. Yoit! Yeet! I'm guessing this isn't prime Roblox shooting hours here. Not prime Roblox shooting hours. Getting dominated? Again? A child? No! Wait, can I run through that? Yeah, I can. Oh my god! You're trash, kid! You're trash! Da, da, da. He's currently 0-6. That is his score right now. Do I feel sorry for him? A little bit. There he is. He just can't hang! He can't keep up. This is bullying. This is when bullying's okay. This is when bullying's allowed. Yo, yeet. Yo, yeet. Where is he? You're hiding in the corner. He's too scared. You don't want to move. Oh, found him. Oh, he got me! No! Why has he killed me with a PP Bison? Yeah, the picture in the top right is quite clearly a P90. Make it make sense. Right, just had to remind him he's boss. Da, da, da. Hello. 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 Yeah. Ween. Just like scanning. I'm looking for anything red. I swear I heard someone underneath me there. Hello. Hello. Mr. Roblox man. Oh, this is not making for riveting gameplay. I need to know where you are. I found him. Where was he? There he is. He's camping at the back of the map. He's scared. He's shaking. He's nervous. My kill got stolen. Arsehole. This is what the AMA tracks are bringing me to do, Adam. This is the issue. But I'm actually having quite a lot of fun on this. I just wish there was more people hopping in because it's just 2 against 1 right now. Can I change team? I don't think so. Ween. I join a different server. How do I leave this? Is it M? Yeah. Oh, missions, quests, shop. I want to join this one. I want to join a different competitive lobby. What's he saying? Nothing. Right, M, arcade, yes. I'm genuinely enjoying it. And I got time to kill whilst we're waiting for the thing. Join. Right, what game mode is this? Oh, it's bloody shotgun snipers again. I hate this. Not my game mode. Not my thing. Oh, get wrecked. What? That man just... level 17? Jenny, we need to have a word. Level 17 on Roblox, you nuts? Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. I wonder if being the bigger Roblox player model is a hindrance. Maybe it gives you a bigger hitbox. They were just trying to nerf me. They joined made me join it late. No, not shotty snipers. MVP. I don't know what that is, but we're playing it. Sure, moon-based. Anything but shotgun snipers. Please. Please. Oh, it's bloody shotgun snipers. I was playing game modes the other day that was so much fun. Don't know what this is. Well, I know what it is, it's just not good. What is this? He's lagging. Admin, he's doing it sideways. Ah! Okay, so you can pick up some sort of laser gun in the middle of the map. Noted. Give me like Ascension vibes from Black Ops 1. Why give me a sniper that is not a one-hit kill? Outrageous. Now I'm getting bloody... You died from whatever game it is. Da, da, da. Just give me the MK14 again. I don't want it. Oh! I'm up. She's down, I'm up. No! I only have 100 health. I just done 70 damage. They're a better weapon anyway. Oh! I hope there's no fall damage, please. It's not. Oh, I want this skin. Is that a red panda? People just stealing my kills. I'm getting a shotgun shot off and that's it. Oh. 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 Got him! Don't like shotgun snipers. He's lagging! Can't do anything, keeps freezing in place. Cheating admin. Report him. Where am I getting killed from? I got killed by a void katana. Okay. Why am I constantly ADS'd? There we go. Right, how is a hit with an intervention from that close not a kill? Nuts. Wild. Oh, I got him. I've got Jenny. That's enough. I love you, Jenny. Right, it's enough roadblocks for today. We'll continue this another day. Close that. Load up, what games do we play these days? Load up MX Bikes again. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. Right, race. 450. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I already completed Sons of the Forest. I done it on streams. They do it. They exist if you go back through the channel if you want to go watch it. Oh yeah, the Honda kit is courtesy of Mr. 327. Big W's. It's been nice. Alright, thank you, Wills. We just had a nice Roblox session in between motos. And now we're coming back. We're fresh. Faster than ever for Moto 2. I have not played any new updates for it, no. But being able to fly does sound pretty wild. Oh, would I have lost my start gate choice? Nor do I care. Let me load up the 250s, see where they're at. Got 6 minutes left.
It is a very big ass for Yorks.
Yorks has a big what?
But Isaac now battle with Keegan.
Yorks has a big ass?
Keegan has some problems. And Isaac is
Oh, Keegan
move.
King, not doing
Rider, but
this is not backing up the Supercross Championship right now.
And we'll see where this ends up going. Isaac is gonna have to get onto the gas and get onto it very quickly if he wants to challenge his
Tanner, we up.
teammate.
I don't know how I feel. Oh, big Steez Demon from Keegan.
Oh, Keegan.
Remembering that he can't actually get near Isaac because of his 4,000 ping.
Not quite happening yet. But he is keeping
He's very
Isaac
brave riding
very
that close to him.
honest right now.
If at any point you see Keegan go into a corner behind Isaac and then randomly his front end dies,
Alternate line Isaac is doing.
that would be
It does look to be quicker.
that would be Isaac teleporting backwards.
As he gained about a bike length on Keegan.
big Moto2 battle right here. Definitely aren't both just going to be taking the same lines for the rest of the race and not passing until someone crashes.
And that is
Oh, Keegan down.
We're on. Keegan
Oh, Lord.
down. As I was gonna say, that's
You know what's quite nice,
what
actually,
we're
is that
looking at to see what
corner at the bottom of the hill
happens.
has been used in 2
Isaac
places.
still with his big cuts is only sitting in 3rd.
Love that.
But now a breath of fresh air for Isaac as he can try
I
to
got
sit
3rd in
besides
Moto 1,
on his
Tanner.
teammate.
Ugh.
Casanova, who gets caught up with a lapper, hitting the SpongeBob.
Not old C Young. Mr. C Young kids.
And will that change? The running's a bit more. Isaac still with a lot of cuts. So as time
Let's
in the
go,
scoring holds, it is
Isaac.
still Casanova, Keegan, and
10
Isaac.
million cuts.
As we're coming into the final 3.5 minutes.
We still on the Honda,
to
Nico.
go here
That's
in Thunder
correct.
Valley.
It just feels smoothest on it.
But it is still
Oh,
all the race
whoa.
for tonight.
Hate's a very strong word,
These
Ollie.
250 riders.
What's going on?
Although as it stands, Isaac will still
I'm going to
grab
choose
the
Jet every single round,
overall.
Adam. The
Unless
250s,
something crazy happens.
I generally don't know. I feel like there's 5 people that could just win at any given round. It's really hard. I'm just never going to vote for Hampshire because can't actually seem to stay on the bike. So it's a toughie. I don't want to go for Deegan just yet because I don't think he's got an overall in him. I think I'm going to vote for Mr. Kitchen, Mr. Chef, because he done very well at Thunder Valley last year. I think it was last year. It was either last year or the year before. So, yeah, I'm going to go for that.
It's just about 8 seconds between the two teammates. And Keegan, who is just slowly starting to drop back. As the exhaustion
Oh, so
has got
250s is
starting
basically
to
like
turn,
MX
finger
bikes, is
pump
whoever
a
gets the
real
whole shot
thing.
is going to get a podium. I was going to say he's going to win, but I remembered that I got the whole shot in Moto 1 just there and I got 3rd because I'm very slow.
There's York still holding down.
I do not think Jose Butron can beat Jet, you know. But one thing that I laugh at every single year is if there is a European in a class, every round, it doesn't matter what track it is, they will say at all 11 rounds or all 12 rounds of the season, they will say, this track works really well for the European riders, it's got a European vibe. It's like, well, not every track of the American series can have a European vibe. But I think all of us that are of legal drinking age, all of us should play a game tomorrow when we're watching the motocross. Every single time someone says the word elevation or altitude, we need to have a drink. Everybody.
Mr. Clean of FTMX.
Altitude or elevation. From qualifying all the way through to the end of Moto 2.
LP of Solitude Visuals, who was up battling for the podium.
I might actually go to the shop tomorrow and I might tell Charlie. I feel like me and Charlie would have a good laugh seeing her getting pissed.
A take of Twitch Goons Racing. Neutral of Bennington Racing. Coming through. That'll be
Let me message him, see if he's still awake. I want to see if he wants to get involved in this.
We've got Chase of
Send
Twisted
him a yo.
Development battling with Mountain Drew of Blitzco FX.
There's a high possibility we black out. You're right.
17th place between the two of them.
He's awake, he's answering. Every time someone says the word elevation or altitude, we take a drink. See if he's down for it.
We are on these final 3 laps of here in Thunder Valley is Isaac having some
And then, to be fair,
problems.
if we got completely, like,
Wow, still
wasted,
manages
we
to
could make
keep
a
the
sim
bike
video
up
and be
on
like
the
playing MX
bouncing.
bikes whilst under the influence. That would be so funny. To be fair, you don't need to see the 450 races because they're just boring. There's 250s that you need to not be blackout for.
'Cause that is where we are, guys.
Right, Charlie said
We are
yes.
in these final
So,
3
that's a W.
laps here in Thunder Valley. And it is all very much to race
Oh.
for.
To be fair, at the same time, Wiggs, I don't understand the people that hate on him for that reason. I don't think there's any way that we can deny that what he's doing is very, very special at such a young age. I know it's not the most stacked 450 field in the world. It really isn't. He's just really good. He's so, so good. It's not even just his results, it's his actual riding style on the bike. It's so pretty to watch.
It's a very big gap to hold.
I wonder if Chase will just be like, nah, can't be asked doing the rest of outdoors, let me just get ready for Supercross again. I need to know how much Jet weighs, because the gap that he has put on everybody by the end of the start straight in the races has been nuts as well.
And it is getting and growing ever closer between the two teammates. Now, could there be a little bit of team tactics between these two?
You got a feel for Chase.
If
Like,
Casanova lets
everyone's
Isaac
saying that his
ride,
250 chip was
it
gifted,
is only
and
going to
then
really
he threw away
extend
last outdoors
that
to Tomac,
championship lead
and then
over
he kept
Keegan.
throwing away Supercross, and then
But I don't
got told
think
that this
Casanova
Supercross championship was gifted.
really wants
And now he goes
to let it
outdoors when there's
go,
no Tomac, and then he's
because he
getting
wants to
destroyed by
fight for the
Jet. And
championship
like,
himself.
I feel bad for him. I don't think he's going to do very well on a KTM. I just can't see it.
Ooh, and it looked like Isaac thought about making the move there on that inside. Does well to pull out of it. Yeah, we'll do a quick lap time check here as we're rounding to the final lap of the moto and of the 250 races. 201.9 still Casanova's fastest with a 204.276. Isaac, a 2-minute .985 is fastest, a 202.660.
We're not, like, missing a race or anything here, are we?
Last. We'll quickly look at Keegan, 2 minutes .9, a 204.444.
Oh, Larson, no.
But this is where it's going to come down to.
He's doing what I do, and he moans at everybody for leaving in between motos because they think they're just going and like grinding the track. But I did not. I was playing Roblox,
Although
first-person
with
shooters.
Isaac's cuts, it is not a real threat right now to Casanova's moto win. With 12 seconds of cuts, it is really all about
Throughout the entire event, Devilish.
He goes down really hard.
If you're talking about the drinking
Gives
game,
up the race lead to Isaac.
I think it should even
But
start in
Isaac has
qualifying.
gotta either
First thing of the day,
go on a
as soon as
rocket
the
ship
stream
on
starts.
bike, or pray for Casanova to have some really bad mistakes.
Alright, Charlie's down. He said he's got some Jack Daniels in the cupboard that he can go on. I'll have to go to the store and get something.
Because that is what Isaac would need for him to continue
Hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
a
That's fine.
5-moto win streak. And with just a few final sectors to go, it would be a big ask, but Isaac can still solidly set himself into second.
I think
He is already gonna
a
get
video or
the
a stream with
victory.
me after I've had
Just
quite a
with
few
bigger
drinks would be
points lead.
quite funny, because I just
He's worked
talk more.
for it. The Element Designs
I just talk a lot.
Will grab the win, but not until
How many
Isaac
cuts did Isaac get?
re-grabs that victory.
Jesus. He crossed the line first,
Keegan
but he didn't even
will
get...
grab second.
He got third, he had 12
Isaac
seconds.
dropped to third
Jesus
due to
Christ,
all of
right.
his cut.
We'll get out of this. We'll close that. Close that. We'll open Streamlabs. Get back in it. 7 litres. Gate 34. Happy days. Need to turn this back up now in my ears, actually. There you go. That's loud enough. Move the microphone back. Sorry if that was a loud bang. So it's not covering half my screen. Oh! Drinking, and I add time to stream every single time I crash. The stream would never end. MX bikes, but every time I crash I drink. I think that video would only really work if I had face cam on, because then you can't really prove that you're having it otherwise. There's a lot of concepts that work better with a face cam, but I have to wait a few years to get to that 100k mark before I do that. I quite like, I saw you say rye and Coke, Jordan. I quite like a Disaronno and Coke. I like Disaronno and Coke's quite nice. Or more, to be fair, usually I have Pepsi over Coke, so Disaronno and Pepsi. I'm also a fan of a gin. I feel like a gin and lemonade can be quite nice as well. A bit of more of a feminine side drink. Not a massive, like, beer guy, you know? I like my spirits a bit more than my beers.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
More sophisticated, let's say. I might even have gin downstairs already, to be honest. I think I got some as like a leaving gift when I left work. Let's tell everyone in chat here. We got a drinking game. ARL tomorrow. There's altitude, elevation, fast, take us. If I had to drink a beer, I generally wouldn't know, Tanner. I feel like they all taste the same. You know what I can't stand, but every white girl on the planet has it, is Prosecco. I think Prosecco is absolutely disgusting. I don't know how they drink that. I've genuinely tasted TV static that tastes better than Prosecco. TV static and Velcro. That's basically what Prosecco tastes like to me. And annoyingly, it's always like the drinks that people give out at events or occasions for like free when you walk in the door. It's like, no wonder you're giving it out for free. Nobody wants it. It's awful. Are we ready for a nice painful Moto 2? I did not win Moto 1 Cade. I did get the whole shot, which made my life a lot easier. However, I am currently best of the rest in this game, so skills and rider, they beat me. I got P3 in Moto 1. I also decided to cross the finish line with 1 lap to go, but think it was the end of the race. So I sat there for 20 seconds. So it was a very good thing that I had a 35-second lead over P4. Otherwise, I would have got dropped down even further. And thankfully, my chat said the race isn't over, so I carried on with my race after sitting there for 20 seconds. Oh, I almost went full axle for a second there. I feel like you should attempt trying to stream some of the RF races, Cade. I think you'd get quite a lot of views on those. I think they'd do well. Is there anybody really at the top of Sim anymore that still streams their races? Since Payson's probably still doing something suspicious. And he used to stream, not anymore. Don't know if Luke still streams his stuff. Ah, bruh! I was in flow state in that wheelie, Mr. Moon. Outrageous behaviour. The idea's been brought up before, Fizz, but I feel like it's like my chill time. You know, I just like having the time to me where I can sit and relax and just watch some motocross. Oh, we have to wait for 2 people to sink in before we get going. Genuine question, Cade, because I raced, also done the GP of Necken the other day, and then I also done the RF Thunder Valley race. Do you run the Play-Doh version by any chance to see the erode better? Because I downloaded it for Thunder Valley and got a point. But that could have just been coincidence. I had high quality version of Necken without Play-Doh, and I feel like I struggled in the erode a lot. I don't know if that's just a coincidental thing, or if it does genuinely help quite a bit. Do not, well, there's my excuse for doing better out the window. Thank you for ruining my evening. Yeah, it's a bit on the orange side, which I think does ruin the looks of the track sometimes. I feel like it's the same thing with like CS:GO pros when they turn their graphics right down to help see things better. It's that little competitive advantage. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Why? I don't think I've ever had my back end slide out like that before. That was a really weird angle that it's sliding on. Unless it's just like a different soil type. Look at this. Deja vu! I've been in this place before. I'll try my best, Adam, but again, we've got skills in the lobby, so that might be easier said than done. Why are you not racing anyway? What's going on? What do you usually do these? Race time! He's got a decent gate. He does indeed. See how this goes. Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't be doing this race if I wasn't in 4th place in points. I'm just waiting to have like one really bad one where I drop down a bit so I can just get rid of the idea of trying to get a podium over a win NA. My hands are so sweaty, but my knees are not weak. My arms are not heavy. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. No whole shot, I'm afraid, Adam. You can go to bed now. Oh. Where's that bike going to end up? Oh, God. Oh, redemption. I thought you was going in the middle. Feel like I will go outside majority of the time in that corner this race. Holy. How was that? Oh my Christ, man. How have I crashed there? That's such a stupid one. I dodge a rider's bike, and then mine does its own thing. Oh, we got Skills trying to ride through me now. I think that was Skills. Actually, it might not have been. Might be lying. Oh, I don't want to be back here, man. It's such a one-line track. It's so difficult to get past anybody. Oh, and people that can't jump in a straight line either. How do you jump to the right when you jump to the inside, which is on the left? It's going to be a lot more painful than Moto 1, boys. I can feel it. Having to dodge people. Okay, I guess we're just getting cuts in. And I would get stuck behind the Aussie. The laggy boy. God, I'm kind of realising how painful this race is going to be. Okay, can I get going again? Thank you. Let's settle in. Oh, what Charlie does. No, I couldn't do that. Charlie checks up a little bit there and he, what is this? And he just goes double-double, so you haven't got to single all the way out into the corner. There's chaos. Chaos everywhere. Oh my god, that... He just got sent? Anakin's on smoke! Blech. I'm alive. It's fine. My life flashed before my eyes. What? Pax, what line are you taking? Don't know if he was going inside or outside. Now we've been passed. Sir, I don't know if you're trying to let me by or not. Like... Oh god, now I'm going to lose so much time going around the outside as well. I'm stuck behind the Aussie again. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, kill me. Kill me. Oh god, I regret doing NA so much. This track is absolute dog shit. I can't believe they thought it was good enough to release for a race. It's so one-lined. It's awful. Oh, and now the server's dying as well. Take care. Rest in peace, me. I can't get going. I'm on a very, very slight hill. Oh, server's still dying. can't follow her up. Oh, can't follow her up. What's going on? And we're getting all of the cuts here, boys. It is a long race, but like I'm 32 seconds off the lead already. I hate tracks where I'm forced to funnel behind people when there's such a big speed difference from the front to the back. They're sad. Why not take out Razzle's front wheels and move over to the right there? Yeah, I can make that inside before he does. Doesn't matter, couldn't stop in time. I mean, we are having to change the line now, which is nice, but the reason we're having to change the line is because the road is so garbage that your front end just knifes the second you get into a rut. So it's not, like, by choice. It's that you physically can't go through it anymore. I'm diving up the inside here, Kazi. If I take you out, I'm sorry. I almost did. I've got places to be. I can't be sitting around behind people for laps. I'm going to have to be aggressive this race. I blame it on the track, not me. Worst part is, Wash, who I think is the person next in front of me in points, is in the lead. That is not very, very Kinder Bueno for me. And we're back in big P17. Excuse me, Larson, come through. Beep, beep. Alright, I'm not going outside. There's a lot of death. I'm not to whipping Catsnot's face. Got everyone's favourite chicken, the Mook chicken. Christ. Oh, you know what? I'll hug that nice and tight because everyone jumps out to the right hand side. Nope! Please, exhibit, go in a straight line. I beg. Oh, I'm getting so many cuts just by getting bonked about everywhere. Oh, we're making some moves this lap, though, boys. We're pushing. We're gaming. We're crashing. We're surviving. Ah, a fellow Honda enjoyer. Love that. Oh, so nice there. Could have sent that boy packing. Off to the shops. Oh, okay, now he sent me packing. I really detest this game's physics sometimes. Get more cuts, but I'd rather have track position over cuts right now. Got a little bit of breathing room on the virtual dirt course too, which is nice. Not right up someone's booty hole. the yellow flags. Don't see who the yellow flags are for though. Oh, little game stutter. Oh, Lickers, how dare you not take the one main inside right? You've just lost a lot of time, sir. I'm probably about to lose a lot of time going outside it. You know what, that wasn't too bad. I think Pax let me by there. Don't get any ideas thinking that the outside was actually faster. Get a flag. Oh, he's off the track in a bad place. Rest in peace, Redemption. I will definitely be playing Red Dead Redemption tomorrow. I'll be thinking of you. Oh. We're up to P5. Oh. Boys, we're making a hell of a comeback here. I feel like I got a P4 in me this race. So the person I think I could beat is currently 20 seconds up the road in P2, Mr. Das. I think rider skills would be too fast, and then Wash is 40 seconds up the road, so it's going to take a miracle. Standing up everywhere seems to be the way to be. No, that was odd. Alright, I've got time. I'll rejoin. I was gaining rider then as well, that's annoying. Go again. Go back to work. I don't think we get any cuts going off the left-hand side of the track there. At least I didn't in the first motor. But probably will get cuts from where I crashed and slid down the hill on my face for 20 feet. I was gaining on the lead as well. That's annoying. I know obviously that's still 37 seconds up the road, but gives me a good idea that I'm trending forwards. I blame whoever in the chat said that when I find my flow I'm smooth. Jinxed it. Ruined it for me. A joke. Joke, kid. Well, my back end doesn't slide out on the face of that jump when I want it to, when I'm trying to scrub. So my bike ends up veering off to the side rather than actually scrubbing. Like that. Like not going inside that right at the start of it. Felt quite nice. Oh, this doesn't feel nice. That doesn't feel nice. Oh, imagine not being able to take the one route on the track so your front end just fucking dies. Ugh. God, I don't want to just be riding around in a P5 the rest of this race. We've still got 14 minutes to go. It'll just be boring. Had a nice little action-packed bit for a few laps there, making passes. Oh my god. I swear my front end just behaves however it wants. A few laps it's fine, next few laps it just tucks every corner. Ah. I'm not going silly, I'm not trying to go a million miles an hour, but I just flop like a fish. All side to side. Oh, can you boys just all convert to sim with me so I can actually stream it and make videos on it? Because the views on it usually do really, really bad, but it's so much more enjoyable to play. Oh! On the track, please. That's the inside line again. Ooh. Yeah, big fan. It feels a little bit harder to get over to the inside for the right, though. Yeah, maybe a lot worse at sim, but maybe that's part of the fun. Maybe it's like, feel like I haven't reached my skill ceiling on sim like I have on this game. Like the learning and trying to get better parts really fun, whereas on this game I can go my speed and that's it. It just depends on the day, on who's feeling particularly spicy. Oh my Christ. It's not so hard to do, is it? Let me just do that each lap. I'm 17 seconds down off P4. And I feel like I could catch up and maybe pass Das. I just don't know how hard he's pushing. He might just be chilling for the position. But I do need it. Need all of the points I can get. Another little game freeze. Just turn, please. Because I'm going slightly uphill on a couple of bumps. My bike wants to go in a straight line rather than turning at all. So I keep missing that damn inside rut. Damn, I've got a lot of cuts. Marco's only a second behind me. But look how far he actually is behind. Ridiculous. They don't have the prize pool disclosed prior to the season, which is annoying because I showed up for every single round of Supercross with that prize pool in mind, finished second overall, and the prize amount was 150. And I know it sounds greedy. I thought it'd be a hell of a lot more of that when kind of put in all the track sales throughout the season, like sponsorship money coming from people outside. I just thought it'd be a bit more. So I would love them to put a predetermined amount to know how much effort I want to put into the season, but unfortunately we don't know until the end. But it's bought me a couple of takeaways. It paid for my Dominoes that I had today, so that was nice. Not a public lobby, Jimmy. Again, for a second time. Not a public lobby, Jimmy. I can understand you writing the same message twice if there's been a lot of messages in between, but you was literally the last message in the chat. You didn't have to send it a second time. And you did still send it twice back to back, and just added a few more question marks, as if I meant to stare at the chat 24/7. I'm in such a lonely P5, man. I hate races like this. I don't know how many people are left. I'm looking on the map, and there's not many people circling the track anymore. don't know where I'm going to end up overall after all this. I have no idea where Washington... Oh, survive. No idea where Washington Das ended up in Moto 1. I think Wash was like P5, so he'd beat me for the overall. If he finishes in first. Actually, no, if he finishes in first or second. Would he? Second, maybe not. First, definitely. Oh, he would in second. Never mind, I'd be an idiot. That's his bargain. I've not gained any time on him. He's actually past Ryder. So this generally could just be where I finish, unless they make a bunch of mistakes trying to pass each other, I don't know. It's hella poo. And I got an itchy nose, which I always seem to get while racing. This is awful timing. What has just happened? Won't be any difference to you, because I play the audio as mono, but all of the sound out of my right ear is just completely gone. So now I only hear the left side of my bike. What on earth? Oh no, now I only hear it out the right hand side. Okay, surround sound has stopped working now. It's either left or right. There's no in between. That's hella... Oh god, that's awful. I don't like that. I'm hoping that's a game thing and not my headset. Oh, I don't like it. I can hear it moving around in my head when I switch from side to side. I'll be so annoyed if my headset's boofed. I haven't had it in very long. Don't think Mr. Ryder's enjoying the deep stuff. It doesn't matter if I beat him, I still have 5 seconds of cuts, or lots of seconds of cuts, so I have to beat him by a large amount. Sounds like he's in my cheeks because my own engine's on my left side now. Generally have no sound. I can't hear him at all. I have no surround sound. I have no audio awareness, no depth perception. Getting game freezes as well. Yeah, I need to pull away 4 seconds from him. Which if he just stays up on the bike, not going to happen. God damn, those first few laps are trying to dodge people. Fuck off. Front end on this game, man, it's so pathetic. Why can't I try cutting down just a little bit? It says no. Why you gotta make a bunch of mistakes, cost a 17-second lead, and then start barking on my cheeks as soon as I come past you? Lovely. Ah, couldn't cut down in the corner again because the rut is just dictating where I go. Ah, god damn it. Why have you got to crash now that you've passed me, you fuck? Just crash behind me so I have a decent gap. Oh, it's actually so distracting not being able to hear my bike properly. I'm a very audio-based player. I use my engine sounds a lot to determine what I'm doing, and it's really throwing me off. Right, now he's crashed again. Thank God. Give me a little bit of breathing room. I'm not going to try cutting down in the massive trench. Stupid rut. Something else I think needs working on track side of things is how the road actually forms and the soil layers. So we don't just get this one super deep pointy rut. Oh, my audio's back. Audio's back. I can hear in both ears now. Have that. Right, game time. Oddly enough, it disappeared and came back on exactly the same part of the track. Swear it happened on the landing lap triple both times. Just as coincidence, I'm sure. Not broken game at all. Not going to try and make my own lines. I will follow everybody else. I will be a sheep. I think if I beat Mr. Ryder here, that will give me P3 overall for the day. Please. Please. Oh, no. And of course, it's faced backwards. You can't write it every single time. There's no way it's just luck or chance at this point. It's actually ridiculous. Every single time it faces the wrong way. I feel like I need to go and do a Minecraft speedrun. My luck is like this insane. So it would face the wrong way every single time. And it's by chance. Just random bouncing. Hate it. Hate. Right, it's not even anybody left in this race. Right, I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing a massive lack of people. Where's my game? Freezing! Oh, right, I just hit the choke button again. Thank God. Neither of us won this position. Both just keep crashing. I mean, Skills could have done the nice thing and caught up and passed Washed, since he catches up and passes everyone else in this game. Because then I think I would have had P2 overall, but... take a third. Third's not bad. God, that's one of the least fun races I've ever had. There was a nice little, like, 2-lap period in there where I was coming past people, and the rest was just so shit. Like, it was awful. I never want to play this track again. I think it is garbage for racing. We actually had, like, 22 people finish. So, that's the thing. Oh, it just wasn't pleasant. And then the only time that we was, like, changing ruts is because you get shit like this. Like, how are you meant to ride this in MX Bikes physics? You can't lean the bike over because your pegs just drag. The right-hand side is just deep triangles. I don't know how we fix this. I don't know. I don't get it. Me no understand. Me no sprechen the MX Bikes language. Actually, this is, I was gonna say that doesn't look too bad, but she's quite deep. She does bank up quite a bit. But you just have to stay on the pegs and stand up everywhere. But I don't want to do that. I want to ride it like a real, like triangles. Even more triangles on the floor. I don't know. I've been such a grumpy old man today. I've done nothing but moan. And I hope you enjoyed it. Ryder just uninstalled the game on stream. He'll be back next week. he's just retired again. He'll be back next week. Big up Exhibit getting the points. Love to see that. Thank God that's over. Thank God the server's dead. I can finally go to sleep. Not touching the game again until next Friday. Until then, I'll be playing some Sim again. I love all of you. All 100 of you that stick here watching me complain and moan like a little bitch the entire time. I hope you enjoyed our little bit of Roblox in the middle as well. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Or whatever it is that you're doing. I haven't got a video tomorrow because I procrastinated all day. I'll try and make one tomorrow before the qualifying and everything starts. But if you're going to Thunder Valley, hope you enjoy it. If you're watching it on TV, feel free to take up that drinking game that I mentioned about taking a drink every time anyone on the broadcast says elevation or altitude. I think that'd be really, really fun. And I'm going to disappear.